Howdy, howdy, everybody. How y'all doing? How are y'all doing today? What's up, Storm, Nanoha, Abigaliz, Bloodwort, Baylorg, Where Are You Eop, Fireworks, Bailey, Tom. Happy belated birthday to you, Tom. I meant to wish you that yesterday. 683, thanks for the Prime sub and the 7 months. And Storm, thanks for gifting out a sub. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's get some Spire on screen. Either Go-Go Power Ranger. Yes, that song we just listened to was from Cobalt Core, that one called Self-Defense. Some really delightful tunes on the Cobalt Core soundtrack. Definitely. There's that Spire. Excellent. Oh, Zeknar's streak did end at 24. Somebody was asking about 25. And I wasn't sure. I did not see the ending of that. I really have to go back and watch Ironclad 24, and then I can't believe a Silent is the one to end it on 20, the attempt at 25. So there's our new world record at 24. That is a beatable score, which is exciting. And it sounds like I've got some runs to go back and watch, because I would definitely like to see... It sounds like the Ironclad run was a real struggle bus, so I really want to watch that to maybe learn something. And then I want to watch the Silent run that lost, of course. Yeah, I definitely want to see that. Aaron says, which character do I think is most capable of handling a low roll run? Kind of depends on the definition of the low roll. Feels to me like Silent and Defect both really tank hard if you low roll. I think it might be Watcher. Watcher can die really fast under the wrong circumstances. Especially in Act 1 Elites, if you low roll your draws, you can be very bad very fast. But there's so many ways that Watcher has to mitigate and play around and prepare for such low rolls. And even if you don't get offered what we often consider the premium cards for her, it feels like you can almost always construct a deck out of something that can work pretty well. Possibly the worst Act 2 I have ever seen, said Zeknar. Oh, I definitely have to go see that then. Would I do a watch through of one of Zeknar's runs live? Absolutely not, no. No, I don't want to... There's myriad of issues with rebroadcasting content, but I wouldn't want to dedicate stream time to that. No, would never do that on the stream. But I would definitely watch the runs and try to learn something from them, which I haven't yet done. So the last 2 runs of Zeknar's win streak, I've not seen any of. I've got other stuff going on that prevents me from dedicating time to that. And time dedication is one of the big things. Big props again to Zeknar for his spectacular play and just incredible dedication to the game. Again, guaranteed Zeknar is putting more hours per day into the art of Slay the Spire than I am, that's for sure. And that goes a long way when it comes to one's performance in the game. Do I think I'll be getting an early key to Slay the Spire 2? Seems likely that the devs would reach out to me with a key, but not a given. And I don't need one. As soon as keys are on sale, I'll have one, definitely. What's the worst Pandora's box I've gotten in a non-seeded run? Ooh, worst. I don't think I have a distinct memory of that. I still have a screenshot of one of the best ones I ever got. It's like it was a Corruption, Dark Embrace, Double Feel No Pain offering or something like that. Just a whole synergy package thrown together. But worst, I don't think I can put a description to. Still remember the time you astrolabed into 2 Infinite Blades plus on Silent. Oof. Yeah, that's a time. That's definitely a time. I'm going to dive right into things here. Ooh, that's a boss swap start for you. Oh, lovely. That's a lot of upgrades, actually. 1, 2, 3, 4. Shop early, too, if we want one. That's a very good boss swap. I never warned you about what Middle Slaver does to Runic Pyramid. Okay, so we never see this on the stream for a reason here, which is that I always make sure that my Runic Pyramid decks have enough damage to kill the Slavers first cycle. You do have to kill them first cycle if you're doing Pyramid stuff, because as you saw, if you get 10 wounds in your hand, it's over. It's all over. And there are many screenshots on the Slay the Spire subreddit to account to that, or attest to that fact. That is a win con for the Slavers in that fight. But yeah, the answer is just have enough damage that they die after you've drawn all your cards one time. And then no more problem. Let's boss swap. Yeah, I want a Pandora's Box or an Astrolabe. That's what I'm desiring here. We get a nuclear battery, which is neither of those things, but is pretty freaking sweet. Perfectly content with that. We ever go for the Burning Elite? Only if things go really well. But let's see if they go that well. Let's take 3 combats to start and see what kind of potions and such we get. Then we have maybe an option to go that way, but realistically, we go something like this way. Combat Defect. Let's freaking go. Can you inquire about my hoodie? Yes, you absolutely may. This is a Keep It Cozy hoodie from none other than our very own merch shop. You can get it right here at balalord.com, along with other cozy channel merch. But yeah, this is our official channel merch that you're seeing. And it is pretty soft. It's definitely cozy. Is it just you, or does it feel like I get nuclear battery start fairly often? Yeah, that is the one that we're rolling a lot currently. But that's just a normal kind of distribution that you would expect. You know, for example, there's like 22 or whatever boss relics in the boss relic pool. If I boss swap 22 times in a row, you don't expect that I'm going to get every single boss relic one time, even though that is ostensibly the average results. You're going to expect that I get some of them no times, some of them 2 or 3 times, and many of them one time. Just as if you draw a random card from a deck 52 times, you don't expect to draw every unique card one time. You're going to, again, get a mixture of some that you never draw, some that you draw multiple times, and some that you draw one time. And so that's just the one we're seeing more often at the moment, is the nuclear battery. And it's only across very, very large numbers of boss swaps that you would expect to see consistently even numbers of each. And yes, Hoju Joju, I owe you a dad joke. What did the nuclear scientist say when he took a day off of work? Gone fission. No refunds? I think they liked it. Slightly unclear, though. I'm going to dual cast this so that I can dual cast the lightning orb if we draw the dual cast again. Although we do lose energy on this turn. Doesn't really make a difference. Mostly looking for that dual cast kill. And I think with the battery swap, it is, in your easy pool fights, correct to dual cast the plasma orb the first time you see it. But only in the easy pool fights. Leap versus Sweeping Beam. I like the beam because it draws 1 with our additional energy. And I also like it as a way to deal with the hard pool fights that we might have to encounter shortly. So I'll take a Sweeping Beam. And immediately that proves vaguely useful. Well, not really, actually. Since I didn't draw it turn 1. We'll dual cast this? Yes. Yeah, and so on this turn, if I didn't play dual cast last turn, we take 7 here, because the dual cast would evoke the plasma twice. So it's actually quite important that we dual casted that plasma, even though we didn't need the energy, just to get rid of it. Glad that turned out like that. Orb Gen, or another Sweeping Beam. We've had first Sweeping Beam, yes. But what about second Sweeping Beam? I do like getting more orb generation, just a bit more for now. I think Ball Lightning is perfectly fine. I like that a little bit more than I think the Cold Snap. It does 1 more base damage, and it's going to help us a bit more with an... Well, actually we could take Cold Snap. Because we are not fighting an elite for quite a while. Do I have a least favorite boss swap with Defect? Defect Blackstar is pretty bad. Crown is usually the worst swap. I wouldn't necessarily call it least favorite, though. Tiny House swap is kind of cool, actually. I don't mind swapping into Tiny House. Good fight. Good potion. Okay, now I can take a leap. I like that over Beam Cell here. I've got a Fear Potion. I'll take a leap here. 9 block. That's the right amount of block. Right there. That probably means we don't go to the shop. Save shop for next act or something. Do I feel strong enough to go for that Burning Elite? No way, no way. Our cards are not good enough. The potions are good. The relic is good, but the cards are not good enough. Gigantor with the 17 months, and Enrique K with 3.5 metric years. Thanks for 35 months. That's so many months. Five plus 4 kills you. Leap and defend blocks you. So we take none. It's already going really well. We got a really easy, quote-unquote, hard pool fight here. Just 1 Louse and 1 Fungi Beast is arguably one of the easiest encounters of all. So that's a really good outcome. Take no damage. We get another potion. I'm down maybe for a Steam Barrier. Not taking Claw. guess I'll take Forge Pot over Fear Pot. Steam Barrier kind of bad against Guardian. I would call it pretty good against Guardian. Hey, glad to hear it's Nick. Sounds like all things considered, that Milton was not a worst case scenario. So I'm glad some folks are all right. Will I elaborate on Forge over Fear? The way I saw it, you get basically the same damage, right? Sweeping Beam is 9 with Vulnerable, or 9 upgraded. Ball Lightning is 10 with Vulnerable, or 10 upgraded. Same with the Strikes. So it's kind of the same damage, but I get to redraw them more. It's not blocked by artifacts, so it works on the sentries. I can upgrade Zap and Dual Cast. I can upgrade the block as well. That's kind of the logic there. I think I'm going to skip the Steam Barrier for now, though. Or I could take the Steam Barrier, dip into the shop, and remove a card. I don't think I want to do that, though. Remove a defend, specifically. I think with the Leap we're okay for now. You don't want to have too much block density. That can be a bad thing. Does having 0 current upgrades also impact this? Yes. If the Ball Lightning were upgraded, for example, then the Fear Pot gets a bit better. Because the Fear Pot could make it do 15, but the Forge Potion can't make it better at all at that point. Good job, Leap. You did it. Dr. Noodles with 45 months of support. You know, with a nuclear battery, I could see taking second Sweeping Beam here. Genuinely. I don't really like the second Ball Lightning that much. Tempest is also takeable, actually. That's true. That is true. Surprise, it's yet another fight. Heck. Ow. Potion saves only 6. Guess I'll just take a bunch of damage. Incoming damage is what? 15, 21? Take 11? Ow. I guess. But yeah, ow. These two. The one that does the most damage, and one of the two with the least health. Coulda, shoulda, woulda used a potion. Double energy. I guess I'll lose the Blessing of the Forge. Yeah, I should have just used that for 6 health. But potion chance was not very high. Man, imagine if you knew ahead of time when you were going to get potions. You could be so efficient. But power. Probably I'm upgrading Leap as well. I like having an upgraded block here. Oh, imagine if you could know when you were going to get a potion, Twitch chat. How overpowered would that be? Imagine a world where you always got a potion. Oh, good lord. Imagine a world where you didn't get obliterated by the hardest fight in Act 1. Yikes. I would say this is, of all the encounters in Act 1, probably the most deadly. We're just lucky the slime isn't also attacking here. Let's see. These roll up to 34 health. You're a max roll slaver, though. Yeah, this is spooky. This is almost the worst possible. I think we do use the attack potion. We pray here. Pray for something really powerful. Oh, could this guy be with a green slime? That might be worse. Yeah, then they could do 14 and 12 on turn 1. Thunder, please, they say, not knowing there was a much better option. Could kill this nerd with a dupe pot. Or we can do 7 plus 18 is 25 plus 24. If the ball lightning were to strike him. So that's 50-50, actually, to get there even without using the dupe pot. And then I can just dupe a strike if I whiff. Say 14. That's probably worth it. Unfortunately, there's no way to dual cast the lightning orb. Damn it. Fine. Maybe a cold snap? Maybe a cold snap. I want to be able to beat Grumblenob. I need a second ball lightning, actually. Okay, take a ball lightning. Let's do it. Yeah. I was afraid of that. Jerk. Okay, we can spend all our energy, so no reason to Swift Potion here. But now we do. Sweet. And I think we need to play this. We deal 22, bring it to 20. So yeah, I just need one more damage card. Seems fine. Maybe even could have played one of those defends, actually. I don't know, that was almost bad. I needed that dual cast. My gamer tag is a lie. Thanks for 34 months of support. Reprogram is here. That's not a terrible reprogram, but I think I want hologram. It's a good upgrade, too. All my events been combats? Yes, we went to 2 events, and they were both a fight. Interesting. Early algo? Sounds good. Yeah. For once, we don't have a good reason not to take it. Auto shield's also kind of a thing. Not that good with hologram, though. Really not that good with hologram. Might as well use one of these potions here. I imagine the Essence of Steel is probably better, but we'll see what the draws look like. No reason to use either yet. Wait one more turn. Lightning! You leap. Perfect block. That's good. Mercury Hourglass for constant damage. Equilibrium to retain our hand, or a Cool-Headed to channel more frost, or a frost, and draw. I think I want that Equilibrium. Build your own Runic Pyramid kind of dealio. Very good block for 2 energy. Definitely love this card. It's very nice going into the Guardian as well. In the Guardian fight, I imagine we'll just chug this Liquid Bronze, no reason not to. 36 health should be plenty, so I can upgrade Hologram here. Or Zap or something, but Hologram, I think, is our best pick. Yeah, now Recursion would be pretty good. That's true. Looks like this might hurt a bit. Definitely didn't get a Transform here. I got Leap, though. That's pretty good. But yeah, that's not going to be transforming nothing. Ouch. Freaking ouch. Let's fill up these orb slots. Could have been worse. Could have been better, though. We'll cast now saves 5. Let's get rid of this. Shouldn't have played both of those. Damn. Okay, keep retaining. Justin X, thanks for 41 months. An emu-like bird with 55. Thank you both for continued support. Okay, it looks like we're not dying here. That's good news. Oh, even better. We did need that Thorns potion. Yeah, without the Thorns, we'd be in real trouble here. Hourglass also helping quite a bit. Ironically. GG. Didn't die. Now we have a Bias Cognition. That is good. Vision could do cute things here, too. Don't think I would ever take Reboot. And I have an Ancient Potion to go with this Bias Cog. I'm taking Bias Cog. I do wish we had taken one of the Cold Snaps, perhaps, but we can always take the next Frost we see. Surely there'll be more Frost Orbs, right? Right? Does look like a decent option for remove 2. This deck also just loves more energy, so I really don't mind Curse Key. Probably Curse Key over Philo Stone. I'm down for Curse Key here. That's right, Shibadiba. Gaining the Thorns effect for Guardian does require it to use a buff turn. So if you trigger the transformation immediately after the Guardian's attack, or during the Guardian's attack, then it won't have the Thorns immediately, and you'll get a free turn while it applies the Thorns effectively. Are curses not worse than Philo? No, they're not. No, 1 damage per enemy per turn, possibly more. I would say Philo Stone has a much worse impact, usually, than the Cursed Key. And that's before you get to the heart. Once you're at the heart, then, oof, this is even worse. What if you take every chest with Curse Key? Well, then that could be bad. I don't really recommend that. You know what I also don't recommend is whatever this is. Hello? Thank goodness there's a shop beforehand, at least. Ugh. And we have a Regal Pillow. That could help. Though not preemptively. Blah. Let the deathing begin. Please perish. Thanks for your dying. Good fight. We've had first and second Sweeping Beam, yes. Can get behind a rebound here. Take a rebound. It's an attack card, lets us put a card on top. That can be rather important for a few things. And I don't trust this colorless potion at all, so I'm going to discard it here. And then I'm just going to buy new potions, apparently. High-end price for a rare relic is $347. I'll buy 2. Okay. Is that better than this? I'm not sure about that. See you later, 30 gold. Scammed. Ooh, hello. Not scammed. Buy an Omamori at full price. Why don't I do that? That sounds great. Normally, Omamori, not very exciting because you cannot guarantee that curses will be offered to you. However, Curse Key says yes. Now we just pay 160 gold and we essentially completely negate the downside of our boss relic. That's sweet. What else do I want here? Waffle honestly looks pretty good. We get quite a bit of health. We go to 77, so that's 21 health. We could also remove a strike, and that would help a lot, too. Yeah, card remove does look pretty good. Given the forced elite, though, I am liking the topping up of health quite a lot. Beam's also a thing. $78. Yeah, 78. Well, that's 22 health then. Hell yeah. Delicious. And a Ritual Dagger. That's a sweet Ritual Dagger. That's a very good Ritual Dagger. Could I take Hyper Beam and remove it in Act 3? Probably I would just remove Strikes in Act 3, and we would just keep the Hyper Beam. We don't have to play the Hyper Beam. And if you want to see what a run where you take a Hyper Beam and then don't play it in the end game looks like, we had one of those yesterday. Guess that means we take a combat. How? Definitely glad I toughed up on health. Oh, he's dead before I can play Algo, though. I should... Oh, well. There's Frost. This. Play Strike. I need to Ancient Potion. I don't think so. But I do need to rebound Ball Lightning if I'm going to do this. I think I might also just want to play the Ritual Dagger for 20 damage right now. Yeah, you gotta die. Still gotta die. Cool. That wasn't so bad. We get Emotion Chip. If we lose health during our turn, trigger all of our orbs at the start of the next turn. That's pretty good. And it's going to be really good with Electrodynamics right before we face either Gremlin Leader or Slavers. With the Bias Cog, that is spicy. Also a good way to deal with the Collector's minions. Definitely give me that. Super duper give me that. And probably just upgrade it. Although I want to upgrade Ritual Dagger. I do want to upgrade Ritual Dagger. Let's do that first. Hopefully we can land more kills with this card, but it is going to really depend on the draws. Okay. It disappeared. There was a gremlin here a second ago. Could have sworn. Aha! Okay, just play this for now. Okay, thank you for not murdering me. I appreciate that. Let's try to get back to that. I regret everything forever. soon. Play that. Okay, guaranteed we get it next turn. Wait, no, we don't. No! Hourglass! No! Stupid hourglass. Dang it. My +5. Do we take capacitor or cool-headed? I think I take the second cool-headed first. And crack that chest open. What do we got here? Pen nib? I'll take a blue key, just in case. I'm thinking about napping. Having a schnorts. Although upgrading bias cog's pretty good too. Upgrade biased. When I look at the map while choosing cards, what am I looking for? I'm looking at what the next obstacle is going to be. So I'm looking at what is my next dangerous threat? You know, are we fighting more elites? Who is our boss? And then with that information, I'm considering the card rewards. Yeah. Not like in Swift Potion here. Let's just do that. That's fine. It's probably fine. Knife. I still have to play the thing. Algorithm. So I shouldn't kill right now. Hello? Steam Barrier Plus with Kunai is kind of spicy. I'll take that. Which side quest card is my favorite? I like Feed. I like gaining max health. It's very fun. Spicy. Again? Yes. Again. We face the Book of Stabbing. And again, we're going to stomp it. Just stomp it. Got big damage and you cannot stop me. Well... goodness for that. Get another point of dexterity. Smoothstone Kunai is kind of fun. Thunder Strike? No, we take Compile Driver for card draw. We always have at least one orb type. Often more than that. I don't hate Turbo either, but doesn't feel as necessary. Oh, good. We get to Ritual Dagger. This is a good fight for Ancient Potion, actually. I guess I'll use it here, maybe. Although, with the Biased, it is really strong. It's really good right now, though. It's really good right now. Heck it. How tempting is I Am Rich with only one Omamori charge? It's still really good, because then you get one normality, you go to the first shop you see, you remove it. That's great. That's really good. Great fight. Another compile driver or another hologram. I want another compile driver. I would happily take a 5th energy from Collector now. Ow. Defend, holo, defend. That's pretty good. We can skill potion too. Let's do that first. Even better. Yeah. I think 1 is mostly fine. Currently you are dead. Start of the turn. Damn it. I need this potion for the boss. Oh well. Really has not been a very cooperative ritual dagger, I'm afraid. I need to rest here. Prefer not to. Strongly prefer not to. Sounds like we upgrade Zap then. Yeah, that's a gamble. Completely piss terrible first turn. Okay, time for some damage. I'll be back for you, probably. Not even attacking me, right? That's right, you're just debuffing again. Meh. Hello, Collector? Would you like to fight me? Apparently not. Collector is not in the mood to fight. Just gonna flat die next turn, huh? That seems bad. Yeah, that part seems bad. Crap. Should have rested. Guess we draw one with a sweeping beam. Let's see what happens here. Damn it. Can I do buy a sweeping beam leap? Let's see. That'd be 9 plus 12, 21 AoE, 27. Will not kill them. Crap. I think we're just dead. Potion, they say. Okay, now what? Explain how this is any better. Thank goodness our strike does 2 more damage. We have more points now. Flattened by the collector. So it goes. So it goes. I think if we had rested, we probably do win that fight. That's the sad thing. Or at least with that attack pattern. Anyway, had collector chosen to just kill us, we would be in better shape. But yeah, the other option is keep the ancient potion and use it in that fight. I guess I had a little bit less front load than I thought. But I really thought I was going to be able to get there before we ran out of fumes. Oh well. GG. GG. Yeah, I think in retrospect, we really did need that ancient potion. And I should have dealt with the Parasite without using the potion, then rested into Collector. I think that was actually our winning line. Yeah, rest here. Take damage here. Rest here. Ancient potion here. And then we get to Act 3. But yeah, Collector definitely has hands, as they say. Definitely has hands. RSFill says, I always like to rest into Collector because I die so many times from 50 out of nowhere with a brick hand. Yeah, it can happen to you, definitely. It certainly happened to us there. That freaking turn 1 draw. Ugh. That was bad. That was bad. Well, we'll go again in a bit. Twitch chat. First things first, though. I'm going to refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. Back in a bit. BRB. All right, folks. We back. The worst thing about Bash is that it sometimes is still worth playing, and therefore you have to think about it. Yeah. Yeah, like, Bash is worth upgrading sometimes, but when you do that, it's only actually about half the time that the upgrade actually helps you. But you have to upgrade it just in case you're going to be in the 50% range. It's weird. And a dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Seb Ferrum. Why shouldn't you date a mineral collector? Because they'll take you for granite. No refunds. That joke was rock solid. No, I kid. You should date mineral collectors. Any relationship needs a solid foundation. We want to transform 2 here? I'm kind of eyeing it. Definitely eyeing transform 2. Be the only reasonable way to take on this elite. It's also this. Into this. That's kind of cool, actually, with the shop in the middle. But what about this? Yeah, but let's mark that in red. That's way more fun. With a capital FU, I think. Could do an early shop into that. Feels like transforming 2 is the only way to make that possible, right? That or a really good boss swap. Common relic, even preserved insect. Probably not enough to do this. We need something better. Give me something better. Yeah. That is better. That is good enough. Now we're talking. Self-repair Sunder instead of Strike Defend. Definitely a good start. I think we still want to take a bunch of combats. Going to the shop is nice to prepare for an elite, but then we'd have to go through 3 events and only 1 combat. I can't abide that. That's not allowed. It's not allowed. That we usually take boss swap on Defect. Well, you're looking at the difference between usually and always. Sometimes there are better options, and I think lose 7 max health for Transform 2 is amongst the few things that are often better than a boss swap. Also, not always, but often. A bonk. Yeah, the act layout will shape our choices, too. Ooh. Give me an EQ. I love it. EQ, where are you at? This was your turn. Right here, right now is where I need you. Take a ball lightning here for sure. Auto shield's not horrible, especially with the EQ, but if we want to take on this burning elite, we just got to take damage. All the damage. Thunder, come on. Close enough. Still no potion. So let's take a 4th combat. Try to get a potion here. Take a claw. Now, I'll take a compiled over. 7 damage, draw 1 is perfectly fine. But I'm not taking that claw. So close, but yet so far. Okay, there's a potion. A second ball lightning, or a skim, or a chaos. I like the chaos with the compile driver. I like the ball lightning with the fact that I'm about to fight 3 elites in Act 1. Let's win those fights. Yeah, skim needs energy that we don't currently have. Aqua with a prime sub in 9 months. Rats on A20 heart with 4 characters. Ow. We don't have to fight the 3rd elite. Okay, take the money. I've also got that whole self-repair thing. This fight could hurt a bit. This is good. We can play Zap Equilibrium this turn. Next turn we play Self-Repair, Ball Lightning, Dual Cast, I imagine. Actually, no. Better to strike over dual cast, since I'm going to evoke that orb anyway. If I dual cast now, I deal 8 plus 8 with this lightning orb. If I strike instead, I deal 6 right now, plus 3 right now, so 9 right now, and then 8 when I eventually evoke it. That's 17 on the low end, or 20 if we don't get any orb cards next turn. So yeah, it is better to strike here, actually. Very slightly. And now we go dual cast Ball Lightning, as that is better than striking. Take quite a bit, though. Ouch. That's what the self-repair is for. That's also what Equilibrium is for. Do I have to play Ball Lightning here? So that I can play Sunder next turn. Let's see. Currently we're doing 9 this turn. If I just Sunder next turn, we deal another 24 plus 9 is 33. That brings it to 27, with 3 lightning orbs down to 18. 18 is doable. But it's not that easy. I can kind of guarantee it if I play the Ball Lightning. Let's do that. Looks like we would have been fine either way. Ugh. Bottled self-repair. Oh, okay. Wait, that's a lot better. Not bottled self-repair. This is why you look at the card rewards first, by the way. Bottled echo form. Surprise! Bottled echo form. Holy heck, yes. You click on the tornado before you click on the card reward, you have a very bad time there. Oh my good lord, that's going to make these fights amazing. This is already a very good start. Wow. And we upgrade Sunder, right? Yeah, like, whoa. Whoa. Time to rest? Not a bad idea, actually, but I think upgrading the Sunder is pretty good. I've got Echo Form Self-Repair. I think we're fine. It's him. And he's screwed. right? What's in here? I was worried about that. Great. Do we do we still kill him? Betrayed. Well, maybe I get to double self-repair now. Maybe. So double dual cast isn't that good. What about double ball lightning, though? Double ball lightning, dual cast, compile. How much damage is that? We deal 14 from 2 ball lightnings, plus 8 from the lightning evoking is 22, plus 12 from this evoking is 34. Dual cast this adds another 24 to 34 plus 24 is 58. And then this would do another 7, 65. That should kill then. So even with the bottom deck Sunder, we actually get there. Thanks to that attack potion last turn. Oh yeah, and plus there's 6 lightning at the end. That's right. Okay, sweet. Not betrayed. Seemed spooky for a moment there, though. Molten egg? Excellent. How about an... No potion, by the way. How about an algorithm to go with... our Echo Form here? Seems very, very good, right? With Echo Form bottled? Seems absurdly good. And yeah, knowing this isn't Knob, we happily fight this elite, right? Should be really easy. More money. We're going to be rich into this shop. And a lantern is very good, giving us energy on turn 1, because we mostly are playing Echo Form on turn 1. We'd love to have a little bit more energy to play something else. Damn it, Sunder. Compile Sunder is only 39, unfortunately. Heck. Why is it not Gremlin Knob? Because we just fought the Gremlin Knob, and you cannot fight the same elite twice in a row in Slay the Spire. Build your own runic pyramid, they said. It'll be fun, they said. And they were right. It is fun. Looks like we just do one self-repair here. Oh, it fizzled. Actually, wait. Sweet. That means this gets doubled now. OP. Was very OP. If we doubled the self-repair first, we couldn't guarantee a kill on the front guy. But we high-rolled, so that worked out. I guess I'll just play this now as well, since I don't expect to be able to draw it again. Fizzle? Yeah, fizzle. Here, I'll try to show that off in a moment with Sunder. Nope. Ow. Come on, come on. Yeah! Easy heal 14. Is that legal? I think I should take leap. Yeah, I should probably take leap. I didn't show the fizzle. Yeah, I did, the draw order didn't work to allow me to do that. Take a leap here. It blocks 10. If I want more orb slots, we can just take a runic capacitor and a barrage plus and a beam cell plot. Well, holy moly. It seems really good. It seems sick nasty. Hurricane's cute, too. What's up, Papa? We're on floor 11 with 378 gold. Believe it or not, I did not take a gold star here. We just got a crap ton of money. Granner, thanks for the Prime sub and the 4 months of support. These seem good together. And then Dunka Strike. Strikes are bad. I have a Molten Egg. Mama Rossi with the Prime sub and the 12 months of support. Just Echo Form defend. I don't actually want to kill them yet. I have stuff to do. Okay, can I show it here? No. Let's see if I can showcase it again. Next turn. Yeah, here we go. Okay, so this is specific to Echo Form and only Echo Form. Double tap, duplication potion, other stuff don't work like this. I don't know why. Call it spaghetti code. If Echo Form tries to double a card against a target, but it cannot do the doubling because the target is dead after the first card play, then the Echo Form stack gets applied to your next card instead. We double the Equilibrium even though it was the second card we played. That's just how Echo Form works. I don't know why. I don't know that there is a why. Giga damage. Oh yeah, and it also doesn't work if the target is a Darkling, because then the enemy's not really dead. And so it doesn't really fizzle. Because again, spaghetti code. Yeah, we're a damage deck. That's right. Oh, 2 enemies? How about 1 enemy? Easy peasy. Still playing Echo Form. You can't stop me. Secret easy pool fight unlocked. Claw? Now we skip these. They're getting skipped. He's so dead. He's so dead. So you probably want to do it this way. Get owned. Bag of Prep. Actually not that good, considering the Bottled Echo form being most of our turn 1. Holy heck. All 3, please. Probably Buffer, but yeah, all 3, please. Defrag's particularly good, too. Exact 1 seems good. Yeah. Yeah. Get a Bottled Echo form. By the way, we found the Bottle and the Echo form on the same floor. We only got that because we had the Self-Repair, which was a Transform 2. Transform Strike Defend into Self-Repair Sunder is a pretty good start, turns out. Yeah, this has been nuts. Just nuts. We could already beat Collector. That's true. Yeah, we could. Stupid Collector. How dare you kill me? Do we just shrug and upgrade Buffer here? I think so, yeah. Not that good against Hexaghost, but I don't really care. I'm gonna drink this potion for Hexaghost and just kind of laugh at Hexaghost. Oh. Doubling this actually could matter, so I'll be back to that. Yep. The Zeppening. Barrage, hello. Fine, I'll buffer it then. See if I care. Now Barrage deals 19 damage times 12. Which is more than 200. This is more than 200 damage to play this card. Seems good. And yeah, now we have a better potion too. Seek is probably still good. It occurs to me that usually what you do with a Seek is seek your Echo form on turn 1, but we're way past that nonsense. Jay Big Styles, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Koozie Sub Club. I think it is still Seek. Core Surge is definitely strong here, too. But I think we'd rather have the Seek. We could also double the Seek on a second turn and get more cards, right? That's pretty good, too. Dripper seems free, or we can take more orb slots with the inserter. But yeah, I have Echo Form Self-Repair, so we can just take a Coffee Dripper. Seems really, really good. Pretty much no downside there. I'll take it. I will take it. Where's the act? Hello? Only 2 merchants. Interesting. Most interesting. They're preparing. Ah. This is fine, though, TBH. You. Echo Form, good card. All right, then I'll block it. You can't hurt me. I'm too powerful. This deck is very fun. Storm is here, Sweeping Beam Plus is here, or Recycle is here. I don't have much AoE at the moment. Kind of a bad deck for Recycle. Our Act Boss is Collector. I do like that Sweeping Beam. My best tip for beating A20 Heart with Defect? It's tough. You got to get creative with the A20 Heart Defect. There's no easy recipe to follow. Unless you get particularly lucky. It really is an exercise in figuring out all the ways that you could win, and then finding the one way that you can win. For real. Alright, let's double buffer, maybe. Depends on what I draw here, actually. Let's double Algo, because I'm greedy like that. Tank the hits. No prob. Frost Orbs are welcome here. I've got a compile driver after all. This is good. And let's take one event at least. We curb stomp those fights though. Surprise, it was a fight anyway. But guess what? I'm prepared for your nonsense. Just buffer it, forehead. Easy. Just full block the snake plant. Just do it. Boom. That barrage really slaps, though. Damn. Let's take one more compiled river. I like the beam, too, but I think compiled river probably better at the moment. Keep the current potions as well. Okay, which shop are we going to? I feel like we're in great shape to fight this elite, quite frankly. Although, we might as well do one more fight first. Okay. Get a little bit more money. You guys aren't even scary. Less 24, thanks for the raid. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Catching us for some defect action here on the Spire. Which is off to an absolutely ridiculously fantastic start. This run is stupid strong. Ow. That's a good time to distill the chaos then, yeah? Although I am healing most of this. Not all of it. And I can buy a new potion. Wow. Clobbered them there. There is still algorithm in the deck, so I'd like to try to get to that. Might not happen, though. Nope. That's okay. We don't need the algorithm to be super duper strong here. Build your own runic pyramid continues. I like that. Second equilibrium feels very, very, very good. Bullseye for 37 gold feels interesting, too. Third equilibrium is here. Claw is here. Hand of Greed Plus is here. I like that bullseye for nice and cheap. Let's buy that. Do I want to buy a potion? I don't feel like it's necessary. TBH. And then I guess we upgrade Seek first, right? Yeah, we should upgrade Seek first. Seek, Combat, Elite, unless I'm doing Triple Elite, which is ambitious. Doable, maybe, but ambitious. Feels like Double Elite is probably more reasonable. Plus, I do want that Seek upgraded. Okay, let's do Double Elite. We'll get a potion maybe beforehand. That sounds good. Good enough. Bonk. If one barrage is stupidly good, surely another one is better, right? Let's take one more of these. That should be all the damage we need long term. It's them. Could be a reasonable time to use the Swift Potion turn 1. Could be a reasonable fight to skip the Echo Form if and really only if I can kill that back guy on turn 1. This is also a reasonable time to just go Echo Form, defend, defend. Take a bunch. Hey there, Tech Brimstone. I haven't seen it yet. I was sleeping. Zero Man, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Sunder would be the best fetch here, right? Genetic is also obscenely good. Let's use the Swift Pot. Oh, wow, we get both. Okay, well, that's free then. This fight is free now. Rest in pieces, you nerds. relic that does nothing. And a power that does a lot more than nothing. Loop with a plus on it. Get in here. Love to see upgraded powers for free. We don't have the frozen egg, so that's just pure chance. Card draw. We should KO at least one of these nerds. Give me Sunder for sure. Then I can Equilibrium. And then Algorithm, I guess. Go like this. Bunk. Echo Form, EQ. Not attacking, so we go all out on the offense here. We should play that. It's all good. Easy peasy. You can't hurt me. No one can hurt me. Okay, double that next turn. Two random skill upgrades sounds good. An upgraded Cool-Headed also sounds very good. Welcome, and nice. We upgrade Leap and Equilibrium. Now the Leap blocks for 13, and the EQ blocks for 17. Obscene. Totally obscene. We have a almost fully upgraded deck of cards here. It's starting to be a really good dual cast upgrade. Maybe I do upgrade dual cast. We're also at the point where I could start skipping fires here to get other types of floor. Algo upgrade is like 30 more block. Yeah, but it's 30 block we can't use. If I had calipers, I'd be all for upgrading this, but the upgrade is completely redundant. Because we'll already be full blocking anything when we play it. We just take the key now? That's not a horrible idea. I think I do want to go double event here. Look for stuff. Yeah. Let's do that. How many Act 3 elites can this deck handle? Yeah, probably all of them, indeed. By the way, I owe the chat a dad joke for Alex Helmar. An oldie buddy goodie for you. What is a snake's favorite school subject? History. Reprogram is funny here. Force field is also kind of spicy. I do like a force field a lot, actually. Let's grab a force field. I could try to hold out for a force field plus, but that seems really unlikely. Lose coffee dripper? What? Are you out of your mind in Loth? Absolutely not. That's my coffee. And no, you cannot eat this rock either. It is really smooth, and I think it's cool. We could give up the rock, but I really like that one dex. Bro is thirsty. Could help us find more rare cards. Some of the rare cards are pretty good. I don't need no stinking rare cards. Blocks for a lot. Not compelled to use a potion here. Well, someone has to eat the rock. Is that true? We'll cast this so that we can stall the fight. Oops. I have EQ in hand? I thought I had another turn to retain there. Guess not. We'll be back to that. Rack bar with the 19 months of support. Double this. Okay, now I definitely am not going to discard anything. Although that is its own problem now. Hello? Kidding me? Whatever. Yoink. Call it a draw then. Yeah. Whatever. We dunk on the collector so hard here. This is not going to be very fair. I almost feel bad for collector this time around. Almost. Let's just play this for now. Very well. Good job, lightning orbs. Okay, keep retaining everything. Please and thank you. Bonk. R.I.P. A good fight right there. Horse Urge is back, but what about second copy of Seek? Seems pretty good. Look at that. Who needs a Blessing of the Forge? My whole deck is upgraded. It's a pretty good situation for Dome. But probably you just dunk 2 cards. More energy is pretty good, actually. You could also take Crown here, if you really wanted. You strike and zap. I'm down for strike defend here, but yeah, you could lose zap. With 2 ball lightnings, they don't need zap much. And then we just add an energy generating card, and then we have infinite power, really. We are missing that energy generating card, but I'm pretty confident we can find one. I'm quite confident we can find one. Holy moly. Talking about how many elites can we fight this act? The answer is lots. We can fight lots of elites if we want to. Sweet. Mellifluous, I like that word. You're not allowed to attack for this much on turn 2. What the heck? It's illegal. Oh yeah, that was a case, by the way, of the Echo Form didn't fizzle because we were fighting Darklings specifically. I practically titled this run, How to Have an Easy Time as the Defect. Don't get why things like Sunder count as killing the Darkling, but Feed doesn't. Yeah, it is spaghetti code. I think it's intentional to avoid letting you abuse the Darklings fight specifically, so probably it's a specific exception that they coded in or something equally ridiculous, would be my guess. But there is a reason that Feed specifies non-minion enemy with that fatal keyword. Not that the Darklings are considered minions. They kind of act like minions. It's weird. It is, in fact, weird. And then I want to keep Ink Bottle on 8, so I'm just going to end turn here. Everybody chill. More ways to get Frost sound great, especially zero-cost ways to get Frost. Recursion, not a bad option either. There's a way to get Frost. Glacier is here. Get in here. Card remove is here. Boat Thingy's not bad either. Start every combat with 10 block. Storm could be good damage. I don't need Storm, though. I would like mostly Frost. I don't really want Lightning Orbs, actually. Beyond the ones we already have. What do you just buy Anchor here? Anchor is pretty good. Anchor is quite good. Means I can't remove. That's okay. Get blapped. Does taking the Blue Feather guarantee in Act 1, Act 3 Awakened one? No, it does not. The enemies that you face have no correlation to the items that you find in the Spire, although it can feel like they do sometimes. But no, there's no correlation. Yeah, the Boot and Nemesis feel very correlated. They do, don't they? They do. Oh. And here I was thinking I might have to take an upgrade of Recursion. What a chump I would have been. Go for the Eye's not bad either, but I want that Recursion plus for sure. Alright, how does this deck do against Reptomancer? Well, it starts by Seeking Sunder, because I want this dagger to be gone. I can play Buffer safely? That sounds great. And then stuff happens. Ow. So I lose both buffers this turn and take 9. Next turn looking spooky then. Can't block for 25 and 34. We just want to block the 25, so I can double defrag here. Gonna have to draw decent next turn, otherwise things could get very spooky. Seems hard to draw really bad though, right? Is the worst target for the lightning to hit too. Okay, we're good. Yeah, we're good. We are good. Play that for this. Those are good cards in the draw pile. Double this for fun. You don't need to double it, but I want to for the permanent scaling on it, of course. And give me something to double next turn. Wait. Keep taking these for granted. They're not guaranteed. It's not how that works. Me. Keep this on 9. Eh. Meh. Meh. Excuse you. I'm setting up over here. You better not curse me, or I'll be pissed. A double not an attack. If I were to double attack the Writhing Mass, it would reroll intent away from curse, and then it could reroll back into curse. If I hit it only once, it must reroll away from curse. So we don't get curse there. Please die to lightning, thank you. I think one force field is fine. Don't need another Sunder. Yeah, it's not a debuff, just an adding of a curse. I would call this a communication failure by the game, which it does frequently, actually. Anytime an enemy is adding cards to your deck in any way, shape, or form, the game uses the debuff icon to represent the intent, but it's not a debuff. For example, Sentries adding 3 days to your discard pile. That uses the debuff icon for the intent, but Artifact doesn't stop that either. And the curses from the Writhing Mass operates under the same premise. The game does not give you any indication at all ahead of time whether the debuff intent of an enemy is going to be an actual debuff or not. Unfortunately. That'd be a nice potion belt, but gots to take me that blue key. Want Equilibrium Glacier. Thought you might do that. Okay, that's within self-repair range. That's fine. Gonna play this once. Feel the need to go hunting for it. Art of War is very good. If we play no attacks, gain additional energy next turn. If there's an attack I'm going to play, go for the eyes to weaken enemies and lower their attack damage. This deck is very well set up for the endgame here. Very well set up. Panacea is here. Secret Weapon is here. Will I take Master of Strat? My evaluation on Bullseye changing, it does have some pretty powerful damage output. Especially if you've got good Lightning Orb output. In this case, because I had 2 Ball Lightnings, actually 3 Ball Lightnings, I took Bullseye, happily. Somehow missed the part where I got a 3rd one. I guess I have enough attacks, I'll take a Secret Weapon? You know what, I'm going to skip, actually. I'm just going to skip. Fear. Ball Lightning is the Act 4 damage solution. Yeah, it is, genuinely. Genuinely, yes. Lightning Orbs are good. Could be the takeaway. All orbs are good. That's the real truth. Well, maybe not all of them. You need to die. Isn't full block then, huh? Okay, a little spooky not playing the buffer, but accept what I've done here. Easy. Didn't play self-repair or algorithm yet. Okay, don't go overboard then. There we go. More max HP. This is really good for our odds of surviving Act 4, even if our draw order is a bit undesirable. Do I feel the need for a Cold Snap? Not really. Really. Nah. And upgrades on Seek is pretty important. We already recalled? We already recalled. Good. So we can upgrade 2 of these cards. Seek and, I don't know, Cool-Headed, maybe Panacea. Seek is important, though. Welcome to your doom, ye fool. Stuff I don't want right now. Good. One short on block, but I have 4 buffers, so that's fine. Also, if I double ball lightning, we're there. GG nerd. Set up the ink bottle time. It would have been, except for its setup algorithm time. Just go as far back up as we can. Hey, not bad, not bad. What about second algorithm? Our first algorithm is only at 83. Do we want another one to nurture? No. No, we don't. It is, in fact, too late. Really like the dual cast upgrade, actually. Yeah, Dolly's Mirror would be good here, no kidding. And play this. 2. This turn could be scary. 10/4. Double Glaciers here, though. Leap Plus is also here. Power. I'm going to block, but I might regret it. No, we should kill you. Yeah, you gotta die. Not that bad. Nothing a little self-repair can't fix. Do want a double loop, though. How about no? Is doubling algorithm worth it at this point? Not really. It could matter very slightly, but yeah, not really. Have some lightning to your face, sir. GG. All right, we're on to the second boss, which is Tim. Tim should be pretty easy for a deck like this, especially since I can block the vulnerable he's applying on turn 1. What a fool. Ryuku Gaming, thanks for the Prime sub. Welcome to the Cozy Sub Club. Let's just get our Frost up. Heck. Play this and this. Excuse you. Fewer cards we play, the less strength Tim will get. Let's do this. $48, $45. We're just going to end turn a bunch here. We'll set up Ink Bottle for the next act also. I guess that means I have to play a card now. Let me just end turn from here. There's a couple things I could do to speed this up, but then my relic setup would be in jeopardy, so I think we just end turn a bunch here at Twitch Chat. Let's have a mini moment of positivity while we're waiting on this Twitch Chat. What has happened in your life that brought a smile to your face? What good news you have lately? What exciting things have happened that you'd like to share? Let me know in Twitch Chat. I'll read them aloud and we'll spread some love around. Watching Baylor press E has brought you joy. Sarouse's house is still standing. Excellent. Storm booked their dream trip to Italy for 10 days next year. Cool. I hope you have a great time. KidX's birthday's today. Happy birthday. Can of Beans' cousin is being born today. Also, happy birthday to your cousin. Meat Popsicle's been promoted to Network Architect, got a 30% raise plus some company equity. It's Just Pixels proposed to their girlfriend of 3 months, or to their girlfriend 3 months ago, rather, and is getting married in June. Good stuff. Adavzil is proposing this weekend, too. Meanwhile, Democrat got their first girlfriend. I hope you report back when you propose. Now, good luck. Words, words, words. Grats on beating Day 7 in Shogun Showdown. Rebellion ASG celebrating a daughter born last month. Congrats to you and yours. Davey Cricket says, my kindergartner drew a self-portrait, and it was adorable. Sleeping Dragon says, in my D&D game, our druid was trying to hit the last enemy, but managed to instead fumble and hit themselves in the face for 14 damage. Love it. Dunscott moved to a new city yesterday to start a new job and spent 4 hours talking to a cool stranger. That's neat. Jazdia booked a trip to China. Unsi expecting a child in April. Congrats to you and yours also. Crosby Games convinced a bunch of friends to come to a 5-year college reunion. That's kind of cool. Nate Sir says, our dog got a nice little yellow raincoat today. That's adorable. And a perfect thing to post a pic of in the Pets and Sundry Cuties section of the Discord. Shout out to our Discord there, where you can chat with many folks from around the community. That sounds adorable. Poor Winning says, my girlfriend just hit Ascension 13 on Clad. Watching her improve made me smile. That's good stuff. That's great stuff. Chi-Chi. And Jenkar with the 10 gifted subs, showering some love onto chat. Thank you for all that support. Two thump, two thump, two thump, a deep pulsing dread can be felt throughout the room. Is this the heart of the Spire, the source of these doubled cards? You charge your orbs to their maximum, dealing 25-17. Have I been here before? Bingo Banjo says, my wife and I have been working on starting a music studio for a few years now, and this is the first year you had a full schedule of new clients. Very cool. And now for a moment of negativity. This draw order is piss terrible. Now, what am I upgrading here? Actually kind of okay with Force Field upgrade. Hennessy upgrade also possible. It doesn't seem like it helps that much. Against the hearts, the second artifact would block Weaken, not Frail. We're already blocking Vuln with the first one. Seems unimportant. So I guess probably Cool-Headed or, again, a block card. If we find a bias cog, then I think we're fine anyway. I don't need 2 artifacts. I don't need 1, as it turns out. We have orange pellets. Oh, calipers, though. Calipers, come back. No, calipers. Would have been so good here. Do I want orange pellets? Question mark. Yes? Yes. Yes, I do. And I want a duplication potion instead of a regen potion. Probably just dupe Echo Form turn 1 against the hearts, I would imagine. I would imagine. Okay, definitely seek for Equilibrium Algo here. Just seems reasonable. Just seems reasonable. I can just double the... I don't even need to double this. In fact, I won't double that because that's pointless. Let's double buffer. Single play this. And then I could play attacks. No, play Glacier. Hey! It's my focus. Wait. Giga Brain. Self-repair? Go for the eyes. Panacea. Negative focus wears off. Then we play Defrag. Easy game. I have a lot of buffers. This is fine. Definitely failed to block that, though. Bonk. Dead. Take one more go for the eyes. Let's face the heart. Yeah, as aforementioned, I think we're just gonna dupe the Echo form so that I can dupe 2 cards per turn, which will make it much easier for us to get all the powers doubled. Could also double one of the powers with the Echo form and effectively triple it. But I think we're better off just making sure everything is doubled. And then we end up with 3 Frost Orbs immediately as well, which is also good. Hopefully we draw a power, attack, and skill here. Good enough. Let's see. I imagine I double the equilibrium and we hold on to the algorithm here. Baishtar with 21 months. Get this man a beer. That way I have double algorithm for next turn. Nice. Double recursion is also a net gain of block. Sure. Take some damage. Okay, here we go. We can remove stuff. Let's go skill, power. Oh yeah, I should have doubled bullseye. Whoops. It's all good though. Oh, Seek is here too. We are retaining our hand this turn, so Seek for the powers I want to double next turn. Take some Beat of Death, that's fine. Remember, Ball Lightning is an Act 4 damage solve. Hello? Loop, what are you doing? Oh, ball lightning, ball lightning. Go for the eyes, ball lightning. The damage. The barrages. Get him. GG. More barrage sounds. GG. A decisive victory over the heart. Not too bad. That was a crazy strong run from start to finish. Just ludicrous. Off of a absolutely busted Act 1, we were able to dominate Act 2, Act 3, and Act 4 to get a big W. GG. GG. What a run. What a freaking run. Now, what Twitch chat? Has it been done? The Spire sleepeth, and so shall I. What was the main card that helped this run to a good start? It was Echo Form. Yeah, it was Echo Form. We got, on floor 6, we fought a Lagavulin. The Lagavulin dropped Bottled Tornado and Echo Form together. And so we got a Bottled Echo Form. And that was very good. The other thing that helped us run get started was that our first floor was transformed 2 cards into Self-Repair and Sunder, which was really, really good. Would I bump Echo Form up to S tier after that run? No, that was just Bottled Tornado Echo Form being a thing. Bottled Echo Form is S tier, definitely, but Echo Form on its own, not necessarily. But yeah, it's really, really good with this thing. And then we got a bunch of other stuff that was good. Equilibriums, Ball Lightnings, lots of money. It was good. It was really good. I think that's all the Spire I want to do today, Twitch chat. For the second part of stream today, I'm hoping to finish up the campaign in Rogue Waters, the pirate strategy roguelite. So I set aside a bit of extra time today so we can get enough runs in to hopefully find the ending, or at least discover how much more there is. Yar. So that's what's up in a few minutes, Twitch chat. Before that happens, I do need a snack and a break, so call it maybe 10 minutes from now. We'll return and sail the high seas, find the One Piece, and download a bunch of software illegally. It's pirate time. Back in a bit, Twitch chat. Don't go nowhere. All right, folks, the wait is over. We're jumping over to some rogue waters here. Want to see if we can finish up the campaign. As now that we've freed all of the sea beasts in pursuit of Captain Blackbone, surely there remains only one thing to do, which is to find a way to kill him permanently and then do it. Hey there, Irascas. Yes, I will be going back to rotating after we finish our Watcher focus. I'll be switching over to Watcher pretty soon. I'm about ready to move off of Defect. I'm almost satisfied. See if I can get one more decent streak going. And then, yeah. Oh, so this does go down to 1 cost. Interesting. The 1 cost snail boulder. Fascinating. Not going to afford that right now. See how that performs. So here's the current loadout of the ship. Cannon breaker, deck sweeper, glass cannon, volley gun. Oh, that's right. We gave Captain Cutter a damage bonus. It's been working out pretty well. That's right, we have Grumpy Nia here. I forgot about her. Our Spear Maiden. Why don't we take the Spear Maiden with us? Though I've liked the current crew quite a lot. Actually, no. We'll stick with the crew. The crew that we know and love. Head to the Eternal Vortex Sea. Let's set sail. We're now playing on Heroic 3 as we unlocked a new challenge tier with the death of Blackbone. Did we remember to level up? We did, actually, yes. Everyone is up-to-date leveled. Did that at the end yesterday. The sunbeams pleasantly brush your skin while the wind playfully ruffles your hair. You're standing at the wheel, enjoying a rare moment of tranquility. Life is good, if only for a moment. A very brief moment, as it turns out. Lad, remember when I told ye about the provisions disappearing? Turns out it ain't our crew, but a stowaway. A young woman remains tight-lipped. She's a runaway bride, fleeing from her magistrate father's arranged marriage. Give her passage. Don't give her back. She deserves her freedom.
I'll tell him everything. It'll be fine, Shiv. He'll understand. Oh, stop eavesdropping, Cutter.
And that makes one equipped character immune to blight. But on Niala, I guess. So, we have a choice of 3 encounters with 3 different rewards. All give a different kind of ship module. Beware, her guns will blow our crew to smithereens. Sounds nasty. Tackle the barge.
Bring me that ship, Mr. Wilkes.
So, we do combat in 2 phases. First, we have a ship-to-ship combat phase, where we can bombard the enemy ship with our cannons and be bombarded in return. This one. We just kill as many of them as we can.
Show 'em our balls, Mr. Wilkes.
All crews, fire at will.
Fire at will.
Reload. Swiftly now.
Take out that stingray, too.
There's a merry sight.
And then combat begins, although there's not very many crew left aboard. We do a boarding combat here, which plays out in turn-based style. Show them our what? Our cannonballs, of course. A couple lines along that effect. They're funny the first couple times, but definitely repeated too often to be witty in the long term, unfortunately. Oh well.
Steal all that you can.
Let's see here. You're technically engaged. These nerds have armor. Is the right way to do this, actually.
What's next?
You're in the wrong spot, Niella.
Right.
Okay, let's do it like this. Johnny will chop this guy, removing his armor.
Dare do that again?
And then our wrestler can throw this fellow into Sharkbait Niala, who does bonus damage when a enemy makes direct contact like that. I guess we'll leave one fisherman alive. That's fine.
Don't you dare do that again?
Let's see if you die better than you fight.
No, I beg you.
What skullduggery needs doing? My blood burns.
Dodge the cargo.
So the fisherman nets are one of our characters, but given that we outnumber this fellow, that's not going to save him in the slightest. So can anyone reach him? Yes, we can use the ropes. Show him the ropes.
Swing by and say hello.
How barbaric.
Quiet, not now. What? No, I'm not talking to myself. Mind your business.
We take no permanent damage. A nice easy fight. And a mariner that gives us a sturdy belt
Hoist the flag.
is our
Man
next
your
fight.
stations.
Got high-level crew. Deck sweeper guns.
Targets destroyed, Captain.
Deck sweeper gun. Let's see, they've got a lot of armor. But armor doesn't protect you from cannon fire, it turns out.
Cannon crew. Give 'em a broadside.
Make the sea turn red.
One of the mates, but we don't care about that. We don't.
Hooray! The sea goddess is with us!
Okay, so there's only 2 of them left alive. And this guy spawned next to a spike pillar, so he's gonna have a bad time. Yeah, he's gonna have a bad time.
listening. Here's the plan. Kill them all. What now?
What rank and file can stand before such monsters?
Monsters. Watch who you're talking to. Although, wait, we want... No, that's fine. We'll just wait for this guy to come to us, I guess.
By a pirate.
He shouldn't have that much movement.
To wipe his own ass.
Makes me want to punch the cook first chance I get.
We'll restore order to these waters once you're all dead.
Ow!
Ow.
Who's with me?
Trust me, I've asked. You can't be bothered.
Aye, some good amp that is.
Ah! Blast! They've broken through.
Go on then. Beg for mercy.
Throw him overboard.
I see pain in your future.
Do we want to give minus movement to anyone, though? I'm not sure. I guess little Johnny having 11 health is pretty hilarious. We have to fight a Prowler, which will drop a heavy cannon. I love heavy cannons. Jack of all trades with no special strengths or weaknesses. We'll see about that.
Pick it to the bones.
So it's a roguelike. It's a rogue light. The soft, you know, with the... it's, each run you start from a relatively fresh ship's state, but there is meta progression that you're unlocking as you go along. Definitely. They've got an anchor. And they've also got 2 max health on the crew. And -1 boarding crew. Tough. Tough ship.
Make it hurt. Fire! Shove our ball down their throats.
Got that heavy cannon. Although that's fine. I don't care about that. Let's focus on reducing their toughness. Maybe we can get rid of their 2 max health. That'd be really good.
Unleash hell.
Let's hear those cannons.
Yeah, we can.
roar.
Next turn. So hit this anchor.
Sweeten our folks on.
Oh.
Fire at will. Fire! Reload! I'm not done
Oh, I
with
see.
this
That
lot.
negated some of our damage dealt too.
For rails.
We failed on that?
Scary, you
Bummer.
lot.
Big bummer. Okay, well that's not good.
Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break!
That's not good at all. A rogue game with less calories. That's right. 3 armor, huh? We should see if we can deal with the anchor immediately, although we don't have to, right? Got 3 move. Okay, yeah, we can do this then. You'd be engaged. Wait. Here. You go here. There's 3. This is also safe? Okay, cool.
Only the choicest meats for my captain. What's the job?
Sweet. Then Captain Cutter can deal with the Alchemist.
Who has me back?
And we even get to keep the pistol. Sweet.
Is it the grog that's made you so slow?
Let's see how well you fight, beast friend.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, now we should be able to deal with this guy.
Better get to it then.
Let's find me some prey. Count on it.
Good plan.
Let us get some booty.
You point, I kill. I don't deserve this. Too dumb to see the trap closing in.
Let's away. Oi, got something cooking.
Who wants a good stabbing?
Actually, just pushing him into the spike pillar's enough, right? No. He does live.
Find some treasure?
Sounds like Captain Cutter should back up then.
Right.
I can't actually kill the enemy this turn. Actually, no. Here.
Just be your wicked selves.
That's not safe either. Let's be safest then. Somewhere where I can't get pushed into an obstacle. Just to make sure Captain Cutter doesn't get KO'd here.
That's done it. I'm right narky now.
Little Johnny is far too tanky to care about that. Have some spikes.
Pirates. They're only pirates.
Lost a point of health on the deck sweeper. That's okay, though. We got a much better gun. Heavy cannons require 2 command points to fire, but deal very consistent high damage. It can only be used on turn 2 and 3.
Good choice, sir. These buckos are dog-tired. Had one of them snore at me mid-sentence just now.
Here in the depths of her shrine, you can tend your wounds. Or gain Abyssal Ether, or gain a random item. Abyssal Ether is used to power the Sea Beast powers. Looks like we can get another shrine coming up soon, though. Let's get a random item. Reinforced glass handgun. Oh, I like that one. That's one of my favorites. Applies negative armor to the target hit. Let's take the event here. One Punch Pirate. Hey there, Fakwari. I have not tried playing Dofus, no. I am familiar. I've not played. You've granted your crew some well-deserved shore leave. You wander through alleys looking for a place to drink in peace with only your reflection in the mirror for companionship. But most inns are already full. In time, you come to the perfect dive. Secluded, just a few sleepy patrons and no fresh bloodstains. As you belly up to the counter, someone calls your name. There you are, Captain. Join us. Johnny DeBrock is just about to put on a show. Johnny who? Johnny DeBrock was captain of the Crimson Tempest, a ship that was said to be unsinkable, like its crew, until one tragic day when it crashed into a particularly nasty glass cluster. He and his monkey Marcel were the only survivors. He never sailed again. Now he's a two-penny pugilist who spends his winnings on whiskey and rum. One of our boys says he's going to take Johnny on. Can you believe it? I once saw DeBrock behead some poor rouser with his only hand. My money's on Johnny. What about you? Have faith in our crewmate. A mate gains a wound with a 50% chance to gain money. That's great. Bet on Johnny. Lose 100 gold with a 50% chance to gain 300. That seems better. Seems worse than this option. Do a side gamble with Wilkes. Half value gamble. Yeah, so bet half, decline entirely. I have faith in our crewmate. Gain the money. No text for the victory, though. That's kind of sad. But we got the money. That's a W.
We're approaching the Eternal Vortex. If you really want to commune with the goddess, you'll have to sail into the Eye and pray.
Oh, that's right. We asked Shiv to take us to the goddess, which might not go well. Surrounded by roaring walls of ocean, sucking you down to the depths through the still raw pain of her betrayal, you decide there's no course left but to trust Shiv one last time. Captain, are you mad? We really don't know why we came waking up after we snuff it, do we? What if there's no coming back from the vortex? There's no turning back. As you enter the heart of the vortex, you hear your ship nearing its limits. Rigging ropes snap, deck planks groan, and the hull planks twist and shriek in pain. Apparently we needed abyssal ether to be able to do this. Any of the other options, rather. We have to choose save the sea monsters. A random crewman gets 2 wounds. A random cannon or module gains 3 fractures. The captain's emblem breaks, and 1 mate gets 2 wounds. Okay, so the mates are in dire straits, but that's their problem, not mine. The spar dips downwards so swiftly that all hands are dropped to the deck. And you find yourself staring straight down into the coldest, blackest depths. A monstrous swell crashes over the deck. You grab Wilkes's good hand just before he's swept over the tide. As the water drains away, you find a figurehead of the goddess washed up on your deck, along with several other valuable items. Mates are better, and a regen 3 ring. Or gain 6 abyssal ether. Offer the item back. Sure, we'll do that. You stand gazing at the likeness of the drowned goddess, wondering idly if she has any kind of face at all. You stand there a long time, until at last you hear her voice. She speaks not in words, but in whale song, in the rafters creak in your hold, in the echoes of a deep grotto, in the waves on a rocky shore. And then you know the meaning of her words, that you are the Sea Shepherd, that you must finish your work. You must free her children, all the monsters, and return her enemies to the sea for her final judgment. Fail, and the world will suffer a terrible fate. I will do what you ask. What about me? When will I reclaim my freedom? For Shiv comes no recognition, no message of hope, no promise of freedom. You wonder if the goddess even remembers her name. You become aware that Wilkes is shaking you. How long were you standing fixated on the goddess? Your crew is staring. Your head is ringing. But Shiv's presence is silent. You feel her deep disappointment. You lean over the rail to spit in the sea and snarl an order to get underway. Well, the only thing that Blackbone feared was the Sea Shepherd. It seems that we are the Sea Shepherd. Therefore, Blackbone has good cause to fear us. Because probably we can kill him. Flasher? These are some new enemies. Interesting. Got some nasty modules, too.
Cannon crew, give 'em a round. Cannons, sound off.
The rolled. We low rolled. Hopefully there's a heavy cannon here.
Fire! Let's bloody the water!
More low rolling.
I commend you, Captain.
Please don't break my plus movement.
Firing. Aye. Give me splinters and ruin.
You can shoot Captain Cutter. That's fine. He'll live. Want to weaken that anchor.
Reload.
Hit him with the heavy
Party.
cannon.
Make ready.
Be careful with the slasher. Strengthened by each attack he receives. Okay. Probably gets a damage bonus whenever he takes damage or some such. We should be able to kill both of these fools. Oh yeah, we only get 3 crew though.
A fresh breeze coming in.
Hunted monsters all your life. You lot were the worst.
Is that so? Let me show you how we do it where I come from. You came seeking plunder. Here.
Never where you want me, am I?
A mere scratch.
Ouch. They probably could have taken out the captain if they wanted to. Thankfully, they did not.
Here I come.
Only 3, you say? Or I can throw you into the spike thing over there. Okay, that's even more fun. Little Johnny gets you from there. Easy.
I'll have your guts for garters.
Here comes trouble.
Avenge
So enemies can go overboard, but that's
My poison is a
it's not an
mark.
actual like effect.
Don't you agree?
It's just an animation that plays when they reach 0 health if they're next to the edge of the ship.
Hitting the
So
sauce
anytime
again, eh?
somebody next to the edge dies, they go overboard. It's kind of cool.
Beats hardtack by any measure.
That's not what I wanted to
There's
do.
gold for the taking.
Thankfully, there's an undo button. Here, you come over here.
Take your places.
If I had a hand, I'd smack your pert ass for a job well done.
Oh. Thanks. Oh, that guy just died. Rip that guy. That's okay. We got a mortar. Mortars are good.
Bring us in, Quartermaster. The crew needs respite.
None of our real crew are actually wounded, so I'll take another item here. Blackjack. Melee. Hit an enemy with a club. Stun them for 1 turn. That's great on Nyala. Elite Stalker. She's a cannon killer. Grants a cursed chalice. Plus 3 damage bonus. Apply a -1 damage bonus after each action taken, including moving. Wow, that is
Hunters
silly.
ahoy, Mr. Wilkes. Find me some wind and let us pounce.
She is a cannon killer. Holy heck. Look at all those cannon breakers. And there's many slashers aboard. The cannons are pretty hosed here. Alright, let's use our cannon breaker to try to break their cannon breaker.
Fire! Fire!
Cool, we got 2 of them. I'm gonna lose that gun. Just getting double tapped. I figured there was no way to save it. I am gonna save the glass cannon for sure. Fortified quarterdeck getting shot by the heavy cannon is not a problem. I don't want them to have plus armor.
Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives! Gunners, ready another round!
That first, actually.
We'll cut them down piece by bloody piece!
Okay, that we can ignore. That's gonna hurt, but also is not that bad. We just don't have to deploy here. Cool, that's fine. This does 4 to 7. This does 5 to 5.
Very fine, gunners. Very fine. Reload, and let's have some more.
Huzzah! Give 'em hell!
We have to be over here. Okay, there's a few bombers. Bombers are mostly annoying. I think I'll just have Captain Cutter shoot them.
There's a part of me that revels in suffering. You should
Because
hear
I
her.
can, and it's easy. Might as well. In fact, I can rope over to that one, right? The handgun stand, that is. Shoot more of
If
them.
this maneuver's about strategy, explain that shit-eating grin on your mug.
Good stuff.
What'll it be? Sounds like fun.
Devils, always killing your own kind.
Orders?
Brace for impact.
They might be able to get Captain Cutter, actually. Got a lot of movement. We'll see what happens. Maybe I can lure one with a mate here. We also have a lot of Abyssal Ether. Meaning to try that. None of our abilities are really that good. I guess we could... Yeah, none of our abilities are really that good. So you know what? Let's just end the turn, see what happens.
I wonder what your hide's worth. Waste of time, if you ask me.
I was afraid of that. Man overboard! The AI is quite merciless when it sees a kill. It will absolutely go for it. I guess now they are lined up for a tentacle crush, though. That would end this nicely. But maybe I don't need to. I don't think I need to.
Why not?
My family slain.
Did I play
by
Tactical Breach
monsters.
Wizards yet?
My only
Yeah, I did.
joy was
It's
the hunt.
cute little game. Bite-sized tactics mixed with some relatively funny writing. It does remind me a lot of XCOM Chimera Squad, which was not a game I found very interesting. And although I like a lot of the things that Tactical Breach Wizard is doing, that is ultimately also my verdict, is that it's got things that I like in it, but the combined product is mediocre. At least for me.
Pass the rum.
But why is all the rum gone?
Vicious as a manatee.
I guess that does leave 2 slashers alive, huh? Oh, that puts me there, too. That's not a good place to be.
Arrogant, fiery grandeur.
Mistakes may have been made.
Why do they always attack me?
It's just a little blood.
Okay, just a bunch of mates go down. That's fine. Those guys are expendable anyway.
I feel invincible.
I knew that minus movement on Little Johnny wasn't good. Pick.
It will take more than that to bring me down.
Tough fight. Can't wait to try this cursed chalice out, though. Seems OP. Enjoy, Captain Cutter. Ooh, and the voodoo doll. Voodoo doll is hilarious.
Hunters ahead! Take us in and ready borders!
Alright, what do we got here? Light cannons. Those aren't very threatening. Cool. They have not that many men aboard. They do have some nasty modules. Noted.
Cannons! Rain fire!
Just gonna try to pick off nerds. Our mates are getting bombarded.
Make the sea turn red!
It's annoying.
I've begun enough! Fire! Shove our balls down their throats! No matter. As long as we give better than we got.
Okay, I'm going to allow this.
It hurt. There! Now we have them!
There is a very sight.
Can fix the guns at the
With that ship's stench, they don't need
Arsenal.
cannons.
I don't know if it's the crew or the beasts they slayed. Ugh, setting it ablaze might be an improvement.
like half the crew is already on the ground here. Easy peasy. That's right, we only get 3 people as well. Like before.
Right, heave ho, lads.
That's right, Captain Cutter has a huge damage bonus, so this pistol does 7 damage. Can almost kill a seagull in 1 hit, not quite.
Let's have a gander at your insides. Don't let the beasts take me bones!
Wake up, Cutter. You're needed. Quick! Pour some rum on it.
I must remember to bring along 2, perhaps 3 more guns.
Couldn't outrun 'em. You bastard. Huzzah. Let's finish the job.
That the best you've got. Hell, I'm
So is my damage bonus reset? Yes, it seems to. Or maybe that's just what's left, is +1 still?
On the move! No, stalking prey.
Yeah, that's just what was left.
Now you're talking.
Okay,
Come
so
here.
that does give him
I
not much
hate your
endurance in
slice.
fights.
What now?
Hence the skull being cursed and all that. That makes sense, actually.
Good plan.
Alright, well this fool can't do anything to us either.
Quick! Pour some rum on it. I love to play with my prey.
Yeah, let's do it.
GG. Also get a voodoo doll. Hurt yourself and a selected enemy. Does 2 damage to you, 4 to the enemy. That's very good on our tank. Little Johnny. Oh yeah, we can unequip that minus move too. Right, that's right. Okay, let's do that, because I've been regretting it hard.
Easy as she goes. I'd like a look at their wares.
Accidentally had a 3-hour nap. Those feel pretty good when they happen. Hipwrecker 4 is pretty strong. Their deck sweeper is nice too for the end fight. I'll take them both. Fix all the stuff too. Oops. Shit. So let's lose the heavy cannon. Feels right. And then we can do Shipwrecker, Volley Gun, Glass Cannon on turn 1. Yeah, then we can finally use all our command points on turn 1. For the old final battle only.
Smelt death on the wind. There's a hunter's outpost ahead, overflowing with more carcasses than they have time to harvest. Take it easy, Captain. We'll get these bastards.
Before commencing your attack on the fortress, your men intercept a hunter patrol boat and capture a few captives. Bound and brought to their knees before you and the entire crew, none of them show any sign of fear, only glare and defiance. One spits and calls you a mermaid fucker. The crew gasps in shock, but then Wilkes chuckles. At last, somebody who's heard of us. Cut their throats and take everything they have. One look at your men and they know their blood is up. To flag, to plunder, to ruins. Oh, that's a lot of big guns. Oh no. Why the guns are so big, though?
Let's hear those cannons roar.
But why are the guns so big?
Cannon crew, give 'em a round.
Oh, they can fire both of these things. It's not great news. But it's okay. If we can survive the bombardment, it'll be a really easy cleanup here. Yeah, this will be an easy cleanup. Okay.
Ha! We'll cut them down piece by bloody piece.
Our wrestler unfortunately goes down.
Taking losses, Captain. The ship can't take much more pounding.
They're going to blast our modules to pieces, and one of the mates, that's fine too. Ignore what they are doing. Shoot them. Shoot them all.
Fire. Let's bloody the
Shot
water.
the seagull, but that's fine.
Sweet nerve, folks.
Give 'em hell. All cannon.
Yeah, There's only 5 defenders left. That shouldn't be too bad.
How bad is it, Mr. Wilkes?
Be careful, lad. Even Blackbone keeps his hunters at a distance.
It might be Andrew. Thanks for 150 bits. Yar. Shiver me timbers.
Common men, honed sharp as swords by a burning hatred of sea monsters.
There's actually been remarkably little walking the plank in this game.
I was like them once.
You were never like them, Quartermaster.
You're wrong, lad. I lost an arm and leg to sea monsters. Nearly died. Spent years hating and fearing them. It was you who helped me see their ties to the sea, to the goddess, that they must be protected.
Yeah, speaking of, I have Abyssal Ether to use here in this fight. And we have a lot of it, so we might as well go overboard. Get it? Overboard? Yeah.
What? Me? Worried?
Let's see what the snail boulder does. The super snail boulder, that is. Units pushed into snail spikes receive 3 more damage and bleeding. It's pretty brutal. It's not even while you're dying.
That went down smooth as rum, matey.
Still in the fight?
What'll it be?
Then not lined up. Oh, but I can push into the... Oh, yeah. There we go. I can push you into the snail boulder with the mermaid. It's a scary mermaid.
It would take more than that to slow me down.
Arr!
R. Are you ready?
Yes, sir.
Push that mate.
Someone forgot to feed that thing.
Look at you. Covered in the blood of those who harmed her children.
And that guy.
Champion of the drowned goddess.
Please, shut up.
That what it means to be a sea shepherd. The goddess must be proud. Slaughtered all those people. Any doubts? You know, if you're on the right side?
Quiet, Shiv. I can't think.
What's she saying, lad? You look horrible.
Yes, she has that effect. Let's leave this place.
Quest complete. One level up. Not quite enough blueprints for that extra command point. That's all right.
You really are the sea shepherd. I knew it all along.
I wish you'd told me sooner. Could have saved me a lot of bother.
Well, now you know. What's more, you're the only man Blackbone truly fears.
He has a funny way of showing it.
But why exactly? Why fear you? Being the sea shepherd, perhaps you can figure a way to kill that bastard for well and good.
Right. Well, we still haven't investigated that infernal brew Blackbone keeps drinking.
That does seem to be helping him.
Yes, right you are. That flask of his looks old. I'm sure I saw it in his keeping when we sailed together.
Did he have it back at Port Royal?
Aye, he had the flasks back then. I didn't think much of it. He took to drinking alone in his basement lair, obsessing on his maps and texts and the eye of the goddess. Port Royal was a true pirate town once. Terrible, the doom that befell that place. Only ruins left of it now. Still, we could poke around what's left of Blackbone's hideout. Who knows what we might find?
This feels right. We're going back.
To where it all began. Brazilian one. Little Weasel Finn. Oh, he's got a wide swing. Wait, he's got two different AoE melee abilities because of these random perk trees. That's cute. Seems like a bad combo, actually. What, 8,000 for the next ship upgrade that I want? Yes, 8,000. Do I want any of these, though? Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's just do another raid, then. The Port Royale Arena. That sail. You're met with a familiar sight, debris floating around your ship waiting to be fished out. But this isn't the usual useless flotsam. Looks like the goddess just blew you a kiss. This place must have been a glass factory, but an explosion wiped out the structure and everyone inside. One thing's for sure, you won't depart empty-handed. Rare plunder item. Give it to me. Gained glass chest. Sweet. Oh yeah, that's what I meant by plunder item. Cool. Yeah, I'll take the meta progression. This also gives a plunder chest. Give me that.
Glass traders. No escort. She's ours.
Our crew should be able to handle most things.
Fire, damn it! All crews, fire at will. Reload. Swiftly now.
Thankfully that held, but it's getting shot again, so now we definitely need to take care of that. Use the cannon breaker on the cannon breaker. There we go. Now all of this is available to snipe their crew. Nice hit.
Sound off.
Let's just get more health now, huh? Please don't break my stuff.
Ready another round. Fire. Show 'em our balls, Mr. Wilkes.
Ew.
Unleash hell.
So having guys at 1 health can mean an easier fear kill, perhaps. Indeed.
Let's away.
You say the word. I'll carve you like I am.
Yeah, so Captain can shoot that guy with a pistol. That's 4 fear.
What's next?
And then shove you into this. That's 3 more fear.
Big promotion.
And then this guy can get thrown into a pillar for quite a bit more.
Cannon
Last guy surrenders. Wonder why they had so many spike pillars on their ship. Two. Whatever. You know what? I'm not going to question it.
Take us in, Wilkes. Let's go introduce ourselves.
They have one cannon? Okay.
Fire. Reload.
They have no
Morning
cannons.
party.
Well, they're just going to get shot to
Ready?
pieces then. They also have a minus max health module, so I'm pretty sure I just shoot them. A lot. Oh, they're so dead. They're so dead. We're gonna skip the combat in this one. Yeah, we are.
Cannon crew. Give him a broadside. Aim for rails. Scurry, you lot. Captain, we've got him. Ready for another
GG.
round.
If you can kill all the crew with cannons, then there is no boarding fight. Plus 1 damage is nice, but minus 2 movement is not nice. Hey, that's pretty sweet, Invector. I guess I've said a few times I'm a huge fan of the early clan hall in Against the Storm,
Steady as she goes.
and you're seeing why. You just get so much stuff. Everything on this island looks the same. Every tree, every stone, every trail, even the soundscape is the same. Croaking frogs and haunting calls of unseen birds blend into a monotonous cacophony. You are hopelessly lost. Don't laugh, but I have a feeling it's this way. On the verge of delirium, you follow Shiv's lead. Eventually, a disheveled hut emerges from the fog. You stumble inside without hesitation. Driven by thirst and exhaustion, you grab the nearest mug and empty it hastily. Then you realize you are not alone. You finally made it. Come. Sit. You turn and draw your cutlass. An old woman sits at a table across the room. Her gaze unsettles you so that you nearly drop your blade. I've been watching you since you entered these swamps, but I did not know until now that you carry a passenger. What's your name, spirit? How do you know these things, crone? The witch stands and removes the cloth from an object you now see as a skull. Its eye sockets glare at you with burning blue flame, and its mouth gapes at you in a laugh, or a scream. This is Marvin. I want a skull named Marvin. My old acquaintance. Years ago, we committed our lives to the goddess, he more than I. He believed he was the chosen one, the sea shepherd. He wanted to test this belief on the Kraken. You can see how his story ended. That doesn't explain anything. Marvin's a good judge of character. Says he wants to test your merit on behalf of the goddess. Put your hand in his mouth. Or leave, and that tells the goddess something too. My crewmate will take your trial for me. Gain a random epic item. Or I can do it and get a lower tier item. I want the better item. Why is having the crewman do it better for me? Whatever. Have the crewman do it. Shame on you, but I don't hear the goddess complain. You watch your crewmate extend his hand tentatively towards the skull's mouth. His expression contorts in a grimace of agony, but he doesn't pull his hand away. What did I get? Rusty pauldrons. +3 armor. But minus armor after each attack against this unit. That's
An excellent idea, Captain.
just have the
Our
crewmate do it.
supplies are perilously low,
Easy.
as usual.
Can't afford the nice stuff. Boo. What does extortion get me? Max health. A plunder chest 3. Oh, I want that. Time for extortion. Those are some tough enemies. Spooky. Alright, well, Johnny's going to be here tanking stuff. Why pay for things when you can just have them for free? Now you're asking the right questions. Oops. I don't have to risk Captain Cutter. Cute, but I do want Captain Cutter here.
And no use hanging about.
That's right, Captain Cutter has additional movement. I forgot about that.
Where do you want me?
What skullduggery needs doing?
Who wants a hug?
You know I'm ready.
Kill. Pillage. You know, enjoy yourselves.
He'll be able to do quite a
I'm
bit to me.
feeling unusually optimistic.
I'll take care of it.
Yeah, this might not be the best move, but we'll see.
Ain't a good fight without some blood.
Come on, sea wolves. Let's show them our teeth.
I go where the wind takes me.
Whoa, they can go very far over there. Wow, I didn't realize they had unlimited range on
More
that.
dead than alive.
That's not good. Oh, the retaliate though. That was good. Good-ish. But yeah, this is bad.
Oi! I got
thought that was gonna be a bit smoother. She's gonna get KO'd, isn't she? Unless I can provide better bait.
Sir? You swabbies got my back. Hey? Hey?
I am
Should
the
be
eye
safe,
of the
right?
storm.
Should be. Doesn't mean that it is, because, again, these seagulls can go unlimited range. There's only one, though, right? Yeah, there's only one.
Hard to argue with that logic. There's food for thought.
What's the job? I'll tie your nuts.
Delish.
Okay, let's see what happens here.
Stole off the captain's plate.
We'll be picking your bones.
Oh, that guy got murdered.
You're too slow, matey.
Nice reposition, nerd.
I felt that.
This is the competition.
I could use some patching up.
Johnny, no!
Cobbler.
I think that's the first time we've seen him go down. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, a couple wounds to get the takeaways here. But we do make it. Epic plunder. see. Yes, we do have the plunder chest 2 and 3. Cool. Another stinky, sturdy belt, huh? I guess Captain Cutter could wear one of that. Well, not if I'm also going to use the heavy girdle. But yeah, we have 4 movement on Captain, so you know what? Take the minus move. I want that damage.
For glory, for gold, for glass!
Lots of high-level crew on board this one.
The sea goddess is with us!
Nice shooting. Oh, really good shooting.
You, Captain.
The gun is not that threatening.
Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot! Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break!
Easy.
Fire! Well done, crew!
Very well done.
Fire, you bill rat! Did I say to slack off?
Some pawns left.
You sure you want to get into this scrape, Cutter?
Got to keep the crew on their toes or they get lazy.
Truth.
Being crazy is my job.
Who wants a good stabbing?
Everyone.
This is brutal. Even for you, lot. They're not human. How could we hope to?
It's like falls on the deck. He's out. Poor guy's out cold. Are you allowed to have 0 movement?
There. Once magnificent Port Royal, now cleaned by the sea.
You reach the partially flooded ruins of Port Royal. During your absence, a devastating tidal wave struck the town. There are many who believe it was the drowned goddess's revenge on Blackbone for all the atrocities he's done to her children, the sea monsters. After all I've seen, you can count me among them. I remember when we found a young gutter rat living on these streets, made a proper pirate of him, quick with a knife, quick to learn. Then Blackbone saw you had a talent for old maps and ciphers. He'd searched years for boys like you. There were other lads, but they didn't last. What happened to them? He was always taking them to half-submerged caves, ancient ruins, places no grown man could go. That's why he wanted kids, you see. Some ran off, some drowned, some got eaten by sea beasties. Not you. Monsters never did like your taste. You make your way through ruined buildings, some lurching at odd angles, some tumbling down about you. Finally, you come to Blackbone's former hideout. In a vile basement, you find a broken machine connected to several storage vats. Every surface of the place is coated with congealed monster blood. I sense its filthy purpose. It was used to refine the blood of the firstborn, like the Kraken, the Mermaid, and Sarm. Blackbone found a way to leech off some of their life, like a fucking lamprey. That's what's making him immortal, and into a monster. A brief survey reveals the machine is too broken and has not been used in years. Take the core. It's an ugly thing, but I'm quite curious about what we might make of it. Perhaps we can turn its power against old Scabby Face, eh? Old Scabby Face. Head to the mist. Brave of you to choose this path. The mighty Captain Cutter in the glass fog. Off the starboard rail, a lonely crate. Where's the crew looking? I'm gonna risk it with healing a random crewman. Mate healed the wound. What's that shape ahead? Look, a sea serpent. She's bleeding out, Captain. As her blood meets the air, the fumes, they appear to have a curative effect on us.
Make landfall, Wilkes. The crew has earned a rest.
I'll take the ether for this one. Oh, the voodoo doll's back. I'll take the voodoo doll.
A fat prize, too tempting to ignore. Set a...
Okay, volley guns are pretty random. I really want to lose my deck sweeper, though. Break their stuff. Then break their face.
Ready? Fire!
Cannon crew, give them a broadside.
Fire! Shove our ball down their throats! Fire!
That guy.
You bitch, break!
Ooh. Guess I'll let the volley gun take a hit here. Not the glass cannon, though. That's not allowed.
Ready? Fire!
Targets destroyed, Captain. That was brutal.
Are there other modes you normally play on? No, I haven't finished the campaign yet. We've only been playing campaign. There are other modes to play in this game, but we have not explored any of them yet. But we get -1 boarding crew.
A fresh breeze coming in.
This is not what I signed up for. Oh, how barbaric.
That's bloody satisfying.
Shoot.
Please,
That guy.
wake me from this nightmare.
Stab this guy.
The Sea Queen awaits in her dark fathoms.
I feel invincible. You will not take what's ours.
See how they fear us! Quick, follow me!
That's cheating.
Something amiss?
Amidst the vast expanse of the open sea, your ship comes across a haunting sight. A derelict vessel adrift. Someone beat us to the salvage. But I'll take a random epic cannon. That sounds great. Volley gun 4. Badass.
We could use some provisions.
What do you got for sale? Brew of Recklessness. Ooh, double pistols are very good. Pistols are really good for the captain. Someone's asking about this item. I don't use this item because it is minus movement. I don't like that. The other items we have are just like a treasure item.
The glass traders are building a new Port Royal, which was a pirate town. Lest they forgot, they're just begging to be plundered, eh?
Find yourself almost always going for extortion? Yeah, there's pretty much no downside if you can handle the combats.
Look sharp, buckos. One last swig, and we're off.
So I'd say it's almost always worth it. Blow me down, I know this island. When we served under Blackbone, we sometimes anchored here to count the loot. If we're up for a bit of skullduggery, I know where these soldiers get their drinking water. Send someone to befoul the drinking water with the Sarmatian snail's venom. Now is the time to attack. Diceomancer? Definitely haven't seen that. Diceomancer. They're going to blow my modules up. I don't know that I care about that. These guns won't do anything once the modules are destroyed. That's a lot of enemies. Okay, let's take out their deck sweepers. To 0 to 6.
Yes!
Shots.
Good job, Mr. Wiltz!
And then kill their armor.
Fire! Well done, crew!
Damage report, Captain. It's not good. Fire. Reload. Boarding party.
Let's take out their max health too.
Let's hear those cannons roar.
Fire! Show him our balls, Mr. Wiltz!
Hurts, so don't do that.
Well done, Captain.
Looks.
Gunners, ready another round!
Yeah, we can take out one of the powder barrels. And damage the other one, I guess. Lose all of our modules, that's fine. Not like losing the 1 damage on Captain Cutter, but it's fine.
Cheer up, swabbies! We're about to win!
Need to shoot him.
You throw the finest soirees, Cutter.
Who needs killing?
Indeed.
I'll make it a point of pride, sir.
Don't trouble you to sew it back on.
Oh, that does take your action, huh?
Only the choicest meats for my captain.
Consider it done. I'll cut you down.
Prepare to be disappointed.
Let us get some booty.
Damn it all, that's too close.
Bring the carnage.
Fought like demons. Like shit smears.
Like I got a big damage bonus. Poor guy. Tank goes down.
Do try to die expeditiously.
Die expeditiously.
Here's a bit of a spot.
I ain't dead yet. Hold on to the knives.
He just killed his own friend with that. That's tough, man. Alright, well, I should have used more of our Abyssal Ether last turn.
Count as mine here.
Managed to forget about that. It's my bad.
Show it off, Captain.
Oh, you lowborn bastard!
Here I come.
Don't you dare do that again!
Who taught you to fight? How about a poke in the hands?
Captain, you need to hear this. One of the glass traders gave us a dire warning before he died.
Did he know?
Some sort of ultimate weapon in Blackbone's arsenal. Or terrible sea monster. He called it Leviathan.
That's rubbish. I've never heard of such a thing. Or have I? My memory is a bit, leaky.
Leviathan. An ominous name to be sure. No one leveled. Ah, not quite enough blueprints. I was really hoping. Dang.
I dispatched word to Captain Pierce to collect gossip on the Leviathan. Here's what he found. The Leviathan's no monster. Appears to be some manner of new ship Blackbone commissioned. No monster, aye, but monstrous in proportion, by Pierce's account. What's more, he described a peculiar machine in its hold. Sounds like what we found in the ruins of Port Royal.
So, Blackbone has the means to refine more firstborn blood.
We've got to destroy it.
There's more. He's made some new refinements to the machine. He no longer needs the blood of monsters. He can make his brew with harvested glass. That's a boon for monsters. Bad tidings for us. It means he can make buckets more of his juice.
So there's enough to share.
He could build an army of half-men like him and expand to every corner of the map. They'll hunt until there is no monsters left in the sea.
And with the Leviathan, Blackbone will be unstoppable.
Blackbone's recruited an army of monster hunters. They're building the ship from the bones of sea monsters. Must be a terrible sight. Pierce says the Leviathan is at the Black Shipyard. He says these men are fanatics, working night and day, and that their work is nearly complete.
Then we must strike at once, Mr. Wilkes. Make the crew ready.
Yeah, it sounds like our
And
final
Shiv,
mission.
Perhaps it's time to send Blackbone another vision.
Pardon? You wish to face him now?
I wish to mislead him. Show him we're going to some other place. Lure him away from the Black Shipyard. We only get one chance at this trick, so make it count.
Black Shipyard. Doesn't say boss fight, though. Maybe this isn't our final one. It sounds like he won't be here. Okay. A dad joke for the crowd, courtesy of Chancellor. What toys do pirate children play with? Peg Legos. No refunds. I can just make this better. 500 for either of these. Snail spikes seem hilarious, so I'm going to upgrade that to max. And nobody leveled up, right? That's right. Looks like little Johnny could use some downtime before the boss fight, so we'll take Grumpy Nia.
Of rough and
We'll heal
ready.
those 2 wounds. And we'll go one more. The Black Shipyard. Set sail. Start with the giant sea crab. Let's play. I'm a coin shining bright, proof of luck, eyes delight. The huge crab leaves.
We must reach the Black Shipyard with all haste before their shipwrights complete the Leviathan.
I can get a light cannon 2, a light cannon 3, or a light cannon 3, apparently are my options.
Full ahead, aye. Gun crew, wake up. Boarding crew.
Okay, nothing too special.
Fire, damn it!
0 to 2. Let's shoot at the hammerhead.
Cannons, sound off.
Give him another. Make the sea turn red.
Or don't, you know, it's your life.
Fire at will. Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives.
Gotta be kidding me.
Cannon crew, give 'em a
Well, that
rest.
sucks.
Cannons, rain fire.
Wait, is this the first time we've actually let a hammerhead survive until battle? Well, he's only got 1 health, so I don't need the introduction. Thank you. That's funny.
Hellcat! That man owe you money!
Yes.
Enough, Shiv. I'm working on it.
He did owe me money, actually.
Made me, Captain. Here's some choice filet.
Where do you want me?
How? Is that the best bilge rats can do?
The blades are itching to dance.
New gun. Mates are immune to being pushed. That's kind of interesting.
Gunners ready. Grab.
All right, what do we got here? A relatively sparse crew once again. Got cannon breakers, light cannon, deck sweeper, and a mortar. That's kind of annoying.
All crews, fire at will.
Break the cannon breaker
Reload.
first.
Swiftly now. Fire it. Aye. Give me splinters and ruin.
And I think we should take out some of their other guns here.
Fire! Let's bloody the water!
Excuse you.
Give up hell!
Sweep their folks on.
Huzzah!
There we go.
Unleash hell! Fire! Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot.
No pesky boss enemy for us.
Yeah, let's do it. I only shoot people I truly admire. Consider it an honor.
Every fish needs a hook.
Something like that, yes.
Still ugly, but an improvement.
You beasts!
The stare. Cannon Breaker 3 or Volley Gun 3? I want to go to the bazaar, so let's do Cannon Breaker 3, I
Hunter's
guess.
home. Wake up, helm. Stir yourselves, you lazy.
You lazy what? Got a heavy cannon 2 and 3 mortars? Terrifying. That is spooky.
Fire! Shove our ball down their throats!
Not very many crew, though.
Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break! Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives! The sea goddess is with us!
Okay, please break some of these mortars. That is fine. This is not fine, though.
Ready? Fire! Give him another.
Got one of the slashers. Not bad. They have lots of health, though.
What was that?
It's the monsters. Your connection to the goddess grows stronger the closer we are to our goal. Don't be afraid. You'll get used to it, like I did.
Oh. Well, that's reassuring. Oh, yeah, we only get 3 crew as well, I see.
Steal all that you can.
Shove off now.
Sorry, truly, I can't help myself.
A wound, but nothing serious.
Here it comes.
Let's get this over with.
Let's away.
Away anchor.
What's next? I spade in your future. Leave none standing.
I may be a ghost, but I still get chills watching your blade at work.
I must have grown careless.
Right. You've had your fun. Now it's my turn.
Spiked to death. Alright, having another cannon breaker is definitely useful. Help us protect ourselves in the ship part of fighting.
Could do with some leave.
What do you got? His turn. Reinforced glass knife is good. +1 armor. I can buy the heavy guard and the glass knife. Let's get them both of those. A bargain at any price. Eh. You're gonna be the tank for now. Docker. She's a cannon killer.
Hunter sails on the horizon. They'll be the prey to.
He sure is. My cannons are getting ganged up on. Ooh.
There! Now we have them!
Aim for rails! Scurry, you lot!
1 to 4 or 2 to 3. Go 2 to 3. Chip away that armor bonus. Our poor volley gun. I gotta protect the deck sweeper.
Give them hell!
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Swiftly now.
We'll cut them down piece by bloody piece!
Okay, I'll lose them +1 move for 1 fight. That's fine.
Cannons, sound
Oh my
off.
goodness.
Fire, you field rats! Did I say to slack off?
Let's hear those cannons roar.
Now they've all got armor. Ooh, armor.
you want me?
Who needs killing?
Chain rope jump if we need to. Feel like I need to, though.
Even Blackbone fears me. Now you know why.
How long you suffer this madness, eh? Still in the fight? You won't catch me napping.
Here, this should part the clouds.
Alchemists are not very threatening.
A blight upon you and all your ilk.
Flourish.
Demons from the depths.
Seven hells.
Victory. The Salty Solomon Tavern.
Make sale prices!
You give orders to dock at a passing port just before nightfall. Wilkes gives you sidelong glances but asks no questions. Time is running out and the stakes have never been so dire. Yet you know your men. They can't fight when they've reached their limits. They need rest and carousing. Don't have enough money to buy rum, but we can meditate on the nature of sea creatures to fill up the abyssal ether. Sometime later, you lie alone on the bed in the empty room. You're almost asleep when Shiv's voice sounds in your head. I don't remember if I was ever a living person. What? I can't recall my past no matter how hard I try. My only memories are of being imprisoned in the eye and this urge to serve the goddess. The way I look, the name Shiv, it's only the form I knew would best suit you, Cutter. I don't know who I am. The only part of me that's truly mine is the desire to be free. Shiv falls silent and you drift off to sleep. In the morning, you return to your ship. +2 movement for my crew is really good. I want that.
Mr. Wilkes! Draw down on her with all speed!
All speed ahead. Oh no, not more cannon breakers. Ow. My cannons. They are breaking. Alright, we'll stop the cannon breaker 2 first.
Fire!
These are only 1 to 4. Okay, break this one next.
Cannon through. Give him a broadside.
They won't get far without that.
Cool. No critical damage yet. 5 damage to the captain, though. I'm not really happy about that, but I will accept it.
Make it hurt.
Captain, we've got him.
Right, we broke all their cannons that were breaking our cannons.
Reload.
Take care of that
Boarding
pesky
party.
anchor.
Make ready. Fire. Well done, crew.
Okay, that's fine.
Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot! Make the sea turn red!
Damage report, sir. You
Not so bad. Be a simple matter to kill them all. Turn 1 now.
Another notch on my spear. Ugh, I would have stepped over that puddle, but suit yourself. Your blade heaves a fearsome spell cutter.
You know I'm ready.
What's the job?
Let's find me some prey.
Take your lumps. It's just a little blood.
Right.
Beware.
Splorsh. Alright, now we have crazy movement on the crew. +3 total, which is a bit absurd, actually.
Aye, aye. Helm,
An event here.
you know you're heading.
Ruined temples of old gods are usually good source of valuables. But your jolly mood fades away when the cold steel of a cutlass presses against your neck. Who sent ye? This is Gritty Tess, an ex-monster huntress and ex-captain of Fury of the Sea. To buy time for her and her half-crew to escape, she left the other half to be eaten by the Kraken. After that, the crew mutinied and left her all alone on this island. No one sent me. You're after someone, but it ain't me. Don't pout, just take it as an opportunity. She clearly knows how to survive in the wild. Brew of Recklessness for 250 gold. Fix our gun. My crewmate. Not my crewmate. Undertow Reno heals his wound. Good. Oh, and the Cursed Chalice is back. I want that again.
Bound. A fat sea hen begging to be plucked.
Sea hen. Not to be confused with the sea pig. That is too many cannons. Oh dear. We have a problem. That's a swivel gun, huh? Woof. Ouch.
Cannon crew, give 'em a round. Cannons, rain fire.
Just soften up their cannons.
Firing, aye. Give me splinters and ruin.
How can they fire all of that? Good lord. Light cannon here. Cannon breaker 1 here.
Let's bloody the water.
Take out that deck sweeper.
Make the sea turn red.
Good. I still have 1 command point. They have 3 hammerheads. Good lord. Crew has minus armor. Okay, if the crew has minus armor, we can win through fear, even though the crew is kind of large. So let's plan on doing that. Need to break their plus max out thing then.
Give up hell.
It's fine. So yeah, we can use all our points to break their stuff here. Got lots of regen. So we just want to lower the health of their crew if possible. And break this thing. Like cannon breaks that.
Shove our ball down their throats.
Fire. Reload. Boarding party. Make ready.
Fire. Well done, crew.
All right.
They don't look very formidable. I'm sure you'll make a quick work of them.
You could try pulling your weight around here.
Big
from
fear
time
meter,
to time,
though.
You know?
Part's a bit spooky. Just a bit.
Right. Heave ho, lads.
All right, the Blight's gonna KO her fast. Although we do have regen. Is that true? No, she'll drop dead. Also, that is way more damage than I expected.
It's tragic, really.
Snail Boulder does what? 4 additional damage? Yeah, 4 additional damage to anybody who happens to
I'll be there.
get knocked into it.
Going to be fun.
Kills the hammerhead in 1 hit. Not quite what I want to do, though.
I'm up for anything.
It's 3 fear.
Like fighting the sea itself.
It's 2 fear. Like this. Last knife this fool. Oh, that's gonna get me retaliated against. Ow.
The arrogant.
Belay that order.
Still close.
There is beauty in death.
Really, no one can reach me, right? Seagull can. There's 2 seagulls. They can definitely wound me. Oh well.
It's blood in your other eye.
Guess we'll see what happens. Unless you're telling me... Wait. No, I can do this. You have a crazy move. Make him surrender.
Remember, you.
Oh, the devs definitely doing what they were doing with the voice lines. Very much an intentional choice. With the mentioning of the balls and things like that. Very much an intentional choice. +1 damage bonus for 1 turn after receiving any damage.
Aye, sir.
It's kind of
Make
cute.
all sail, ready with grapples.
Ready to grapples. Ready the cannons. Oh boy.
Hooray! Cannon crew, give him a broadside. Let's hear those cannons roar.
Okay, that can be left alone. Let's take out the shipwrecker.
Cannons, rain fire.
Okay. Pirate crew modified by -1. We should break that.
Fire, you field rats! Did I say to slack off?
And we should take out their armor.
Aim for rails. Scurry, you lot.
Fine. Yeah, it's fine. In that case, weaken the crew as much as reasonably possible.
Unleash hell!
Killed him.
Give him another. Never mind, lads. We'll make him choke on those cheers soon enough.
Yeah, it's not a very big fear meter. Give me another snail thing.
Here's a kiss of my steel.
Give him no quarter.
It's too much damage.
What skullduggery needs doing?
I prefer an easier prey, but I suppose you'll have to do.
Pistol does 7 damage. Oh, I see. That's right. I got the superpowered thing.
Who
Seems
has
pretty
me
good.
back? My crew gets the kick out of this maneuver.
That's right. Panic you sorry lot.
Hard a starboard!
Fighting ring. You've seen this event before. Sell it. Trying to think of a proper proverb for this occasion. A ring in the hand ain't worth 6 in the port? Eh, they'll work on it. Maybe some better guns.
Very wise, Captain. I'll divvy the spoils. The mates can put in for a bit of point and tumble.
Sail
Get
away.
ready, mates. We may have but one chance to destroy the Leviathan. Better this than face her at sea.
You take grim pleasure as hundreds of defenders empty the fortress and flee the shipyard in terror at your ship's approach. Some clamber into what boats they may, like rats fleeing a fire. Some leap into the water and drown. You watch one lift his pistol and blow his brains out. Soon only the true fanatics remain. Make directly for the fortress while the sea monsters waylay the defenders. Or set fire to the shipyard. Make for the fortress. I actually get less plunder for this now. Interesting. Or did I do something dumb? I might have done something really dumb. And now I have a very difficult fight. We skip the ship fire part. +1 to all stats. Mostly lots of alchemists, though. This anchor's a bit of an issue. We could deal with him later.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm gonna shoot that seagull.
Gotcha!
And you crazy movement.
Hope I stick the landing.
Couldn't outrun him. You know I'm ready.
Into the flames with you.
This should even the odds. There's a part of me that revels in suffering. You should hear her now.
Shouldn't have done that, because now he's in the fire. I guess I can undo that.
Let's get underway. You could at least die, well.
Sounds like fun.
That needs sewing up. Patch me up, Captain. I can still...
Cast the line and reel him in.
She might go down too. The blight. Oh, and she'll die at the start of her turn too, which means I'm down a crew for this turn. That's kind of bad.
I remember every slight.
That's not that good. Oh, and Captain Cutter's getting a damage penalty each turn. In for a bit of a tough spot here.
Here comes trouble.
Better throw another Blight Flask then. Oh yeah, we have actual problems
Where
now.
do you want me? Good plan.
Mistakes have been made in this fight.
Here's a maneuver for you. Ah!
Wouldn't miss it.
It would take more than that to slow me down.
Who wants a hug?
Just hold on to your butt, Captain Cutter.
Head of the table, so I'll be doing the carving.
You want treasure? Treasure this.
Wonder what your hide's worth. Vaca, it's not so bad as all that.
Still got plenty of mates, thankfully. That's a healing flask. Is there another blight flask stand? Doesn't look like it. Very concerning. This guy's javelin throw does too much damage. We need to take out the harpooner. Can throw him into the... Yeah, we get 2 more mates here. Okay. We can throw him into the spike pile. Also make a snail spike at this time.
I'm up for anything.
That does significantly more bonus damage.
Tap him. Bye, sir. I'll run you through.
Who's with me?
Still does no damage now.
Bring the carnage.
Okay, that guy dies at the start of his turn. Now it's on to Undertow
That's
Reno.
as cracked as a snail's egg, sir. If you don't mind me saying.
Looks like you've already moved. I'm not sure why.
Go on. Rifle through my pockets. Share in my dismay.
This fish looks tasty.
Good.
You came seeking plunder. Here.
Wish they would stop healing each other, though. Tempted to pick this game up. How is it? It's definitely a good time, but I think it does lack replayability on some level. I have slight issues with it. Nothing major, though.
fear us.
What's next?
Blimey, almost as quick as me. You bastard!
That Captain Cutter's probably going down.
Stop this at once.
Right. You've had your fun. Now it's my turn.
Thankfully, we couldn't see what happened there. Probably for the best. We're really backed into a corner now. This is the closest we've ever come to losing, I think. Oh no. I think we are going to lose.
The job.
Damn it. Do you think it was all going so well? Is it though?
Here it comes.
That's a lot of blood, matey.
Mind you, I give as
Actually, I think we have it.
A wound, but nothing serious.
Let's away. Leave off.
It will take more than that to bring me down.
Alright, knowing that the slasher attacks everybody near himself, I'm gonna wait a minute. I can move here too, so come over here.
There's spurious flavor.
It's just a little blood.
Is that so? Let me show you how we do it where I come from.
Who taught you to fight?
I must have grown careless. It will take more than that to bring me down.
Down to a 1v1, what a fight.
My family.
GG.
All of it burns, Mr. Wilkes. The Leviathan and every scrap of its designs. Then the entire shipyard. Any shipwright you find must be put to death.
Aye, Captain. You've struck a crushing blow here. His dreams of empire just drifted beyond his grasp.
This marks the end of Blackbone, except for one trifling detail.
Blackbone. Himself. Delightful.
It's time to force Blackbone's surrender, take him in chains, and dismantle his empire. Our next target? Blackbone's fortress!
Aye, Captain. As you command.
What worries you, Wilkes? We're so close to getting our revenge.
Sorry, lad. When I heard your words just then, you sounded so much like Blackbone. For him, it was gold and conquest. For you, revenge. I don't want it to consume you, as it did him.
Don't worry, Mr. Wilkes. I have a secret weapon to prevent that outcome. Something Blackbone never had. I have you to pull me back. If you see me sink to his depravity, I'm relying on you to dredge me up from the abyss. You and the little voice in my head, that is.
Sure, cut off his tits, cut off his yarbles. Now, stop! There, just practice it.
Well, right then. Let's get that old scabby face.
You know, Mr. Wilkes, I never would have come so far without you. I know I've given my share of reasons to doubt. It was hard for me to see, fixated with Blackbone. But you never wavered. You always looked out for me, no matter what. All this time, you've been a true father to me. And I want to thank you for it.
Lad, I don't know what to say.
Aw, I'm melting here.
Excellent. And maybe just give me more gold. Give that to 5. Wheat. I wonder if I should maybe start with a shipwrecker as opposed to the volley gun. Let's start with that. So it looks like our next raid is, yeah, presumably this is the final one. Final fight against Blackbone. Before we do that, Twitch chat, I am going to take a really quick break here, refill the legs, stretch the water, all that jazz. I'll be back in just a couple of minutes for what might well be our final confrontation in the story. Oh yeah, we got to level up too. Thank you for the reminder. That's right. Captain Cutter leveled up. Good for him. +1 armor is good. Quickly move to an adjacent cell. Interesting. Blighted Javelin's kind of cool, too. Take that as a way to maybe deal with bosses.
Stand with you, Captain.
I'll leave Sharkbait at home. This final raid. Alright. Back in a few Twitch chat. When I return, we raid Blackbone's fortress. BRB. Alrighty, Twitch chat. We're back. We're ready to take on Black Bones Fortress, which we're setting sail for right now. Through our Spire glass, we observe a hastily constructed dam across a narrow path, guarded by hunters. An iron gate denies passage to all but Blackbone's ships. One might almost think Blackbone doesn't want you to reach his fortress. The dam is too damn solid to be destroyed by cannons, but a sea monster could break it down. We get a cannon if the Kraken does it. We get an item if the mermaid does it. We get Sarmatian pauldrons. +1 armor, apply 1 blight to the attacker if they remain in melee range after attacking. Interesting. Plus armor on the captain could be pretty good. Blight can do some fun stuff too. I'm thinking about the cannon though. But yeah, +1 armor is a very good item. I'll take the pauldrons. The Sarmatian snail rammed the dam, but as a result of the impact, part of its shell, covered with fresh glass, crumbles. Without warning, a monster hunter ship emerges from behind the dam and fires a jagged harpoon. Blackbone's plan is clear. He wants more firstborn blood. Hunt him down.
Right, you old bastard. I'm coming for you.
Why is all the rum back? I'll go for this light cannon here. I'm going to put the armor on the captain.
Company on our way again. Mr. Wilkes, let's clear them all.
This cannon breaker might be breaking our cannons.
Splinters and ruin.
Only 1 to 4. I'm going to risk it. I can't let the glass cannon get broken.
There's a merry sight. That was brutal.
Okay, and held on.
And
Good.
expensive.
Brutal and expensive. No kidding. I'm going to shoot the captain's emblem next turn as well. I guess I don't want to allow that.
Fire! Show him our balls, Mr. Wilkes.
Captain, we've got him. Ready for another round.
You have too much armor.
Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break! We'll cut him down piece by bloody piece!
Right, they have very low move. Which means Reno can just, like, throw them around. It's kind of good.
They should have surrendered. Easier to kill that way.
I'm up for anything. Here I come. I'll tie you in knots.
Let's give them something to fear.
Better get to it then.
Captain Blackbone wants your head.
Look at them scurry.
That pushes me backwards.
You'll answer for that. A mere scratch.
I'll try to leave a few for you. No promises.
What's the job?
Too fun.
Let's have a gander at your insides. That the best you got.
Straight away, sir.
Manner of pirates are these?
GG. More cannons is always good.
Straight away, sir. Strike the black flag. Man the guns. Move, you swabs.
Move, ya swabs. Oh, that's a lot of deck sweeping. Terrifying. It's too much sweeping of the deck.
Sweet nerve, folks on.
Make it hurt. Fire, damn it! Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot. The sea goddess is with us!
Yeah.
Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives! Blast! This is proving costly! Ready? Fire!
Don't necessarily want more wounds on the mates. This fight should be very easy to win as it is.
Huzzar! I commend you, Captain.
Huzzar.
Well done, Captain.
Cool.
What? Me? Worried.
He's so fast.
They always said I'd swing from the yardarm.
It's kind of funny, actually.
I only shoot people I truly admire. Consider it an honor.
They're only pirates.
Who's for the chopper? If you think it's best.
Crunchy.
I'll calm you like I am.
Very crunchy.
Sounds like fun.
This one seagull is not a threat.
Yeah, I can take it.
Oh, we got us a frenzy.
Is it the grog that's made you so slow?
Right. Heave ho, lads.
Ka-ching! Light Cannon 4. I want that thing.
A ship that grandiose can only belong to glass trade.
Okay, this looks like a pretty easy fight, too. Good. Shipwrecker, Shipwrecker. This thing is ruined.
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Strictly now.
Nice shot. Maybe it's not ruined.
Bastards! We'll make them answer for that.
Target's destroyed, Captain. Cannons, sound off.
2 to 4 or exactly 3? Let's do 2 to 4.
Cannons, rain fire.
Oops. I broke that.
Fire! Let's bloody the water! Ha! We'll cut them down piece by bloody piece! Fire! Make them beg for their miserable lives!
Okay, 2 guys at 1 health, and they have minus armor. Should be an easy fear kill for us here. Yeah, the fear meter's not very big. Easy peasy then. Oh, the net stand could even apply more minus armor? Perfect. Do some crazy stuff here.
What's next? Oh, what's the matter, matey? Not to your liking?
So every point of overkill damage counts 1 on this meter here.
Got my ear.
With minus 5 armor,
We'll swab this deck with their blood.
we just shoot this guy with a gun.
You know,
The fear meter is instantly filled. 8 fear.
rotten snail's egg.
They're so scared of that, they all surrender. GG. Poor guys. At the shrine.
Making landfall, Captain.
Stock up on Abyssal
The
Ether
crew
here.
could do with a night's sleep on dry
Getting
land
into this
for a
shrine,
change.
too. We're going to want the Abyssal Ether for the final encounter at the Hunter's Fortress for sure.
Well spotted, Captain. These puffed up glass traders will make good sport.
Just a crappy volley gun. That's a relief.
Make it hot.
Cannons, sound off.
Give them hell!
Fire. Reload. Boarding party. Make ready.
Yes! Good shot, Mr. Wilkes! The sea goddess is with us!
Kill him.
Let's hear those cannons roar. Huzzah! I commend you, Captain.
Ready? Fire!
Not much left on their ship. They really got bombarded there. Too bad for them.
Oi! I got extra salt in me stew. Brace for impact!
Let's go find some trouble, eh, Cutter?
Better men than you have died on my blade.
Chop.
It's only a limb.
GG, nerd. Get deleted. Get a better shipwrecker cannon. Guess that's a minor improvement. Just does one more max damage, right? 4 to 7. Oh, 5 to 7 instead of 4 to 6. No, it's one more damage. That's good. I don't think I need more than one. Man on the raft.
Look out, spotted something. Off the bow. Someone's adrift on a raft. Throw alongside and haul him aboard, boys.
This is no ordinary man. Be careful, Cutter. What they place before you is a statue of the drowned goddess, bound up in seaweed and rags. You gaze upon her likeness for a long time. You feel as though you're sinking into a deep ocean, into cold, crushing dark. You hear her voice in the clatter of blind crabs gathered round blistering chimneys on the ocean floor, the eager whistles of orcas descending on a humpback calf. She is pleased with your work, but warns to leave Blackbone to his fate. In drinking the unrefined firstborn blood, he will be consumed by it. Then come visions. With Blackbone's empire in ruins, her firstborn will multiply and rise like a raging wave to spread outwards to every coast, scouring humankind from the world. That wasn't part of the deal, lady. We're not your servants no more. How's that? On account of we decided to keep your precious sea monsters, on account of we're fucking pirates. Besides, they're innocent. It's not their fault their mommy went mental. Oh, the goddess doesn't like this change of the wind. She shouts with the muffled cries of drowning men, and you know she means to condemn you to eternal torment. You descend deeper, deeper, helpless to resist. Then, Shiv is there, snapping you out of your lethargy. It is hours later. You're in your cabin with Wilkes by your bedside. He says, "What do we do with this thing?" And I say, "Equip it." It's a module. Piss it on a sea god? Well, an unusual tactic, Captain, but well-deserved. May I suggest we avoid the open sea for the time being? Just avoid combats for a bit. Is that the right pick, though? Sounds like we better be better off going to the bazaar. Already got pretty good guns. Okay, let's go through this way, then.
Company ships are not permitted in these waters. Gun crews.
Free blight for everyone! Free cannon breakers for everyone. Ow. What gives? Buy one blank, get one free.
All crews, fire at will. Reload. Swiftly now.
Fire! Come on, you bitch! Break! Fire, damn it!
Captain, we're hit hard.
Lost the cannon breaker. It's not horrible, but it's not good. Save the glass cannon.
Fire at will!
cannon's probably fine. The shipwrecker, probably not fine.
Aim for a rail. Scurry, you
Too
lot.
bad. Oh well.
Damage report, Captain. It's not good.
Down a few cannons, which I'm not thrilled by.
Ready another round!
This fool.
Aye, we got it up!
I don't really care about the flintlocks. Take this out.
Cannon crew, give him a round.
Okay, not horrible. Not good, though.
Ever tire of picking these fights, Cutter?
Not at all. And neither do you, I reckon.
A fresh breeze coming in.
I want blood, and I will have it.
Something amiss.
There's two.
I'll have your guts for garters.
There goes Johnny.
In a pig's eye.
You know what?
How dare you?
I see pain in your future.
Oh, I'm injured.
Steady. Cheer up, swabbies. We're about to win.
Sober up, Cutter.
Don't tell me what to do.
What's the job? Better hit the deck. Take your lumps. Only the choicest meats for my captain.
I don't know that that bomb is any good. Being able to shred armor is useful, though. Doesn't seem like it ends the turn, either.
Drop anchor, Mr. Wilkes, and give leave to the men. They've earned a reprieve.
Just a mate.
Glass trader. She's a plump heifer, all right.
Who are you calling a plump heifer?
They won't get far without that.
That's not the one I meant to shoot anyway.
Fire. Well done, crew. All cannon. Fire! Ha! We'll cut him down piece by bloody piece. Hooray! Fire! Reload! I'm not done with this lot!
Okay, that has to perish.
Firing. Aye, give me splinters.
Good work.
And ruin. Targets destroyed, Captain.
Give him another. Unleash hell.
Are cannons repaired between fights? So
Rally
if the crew
We'll
or
claim that treasure
module
soon enough.
doesn't lose all of its health, then it's fully repaired. If the crew or module does lose all of its health, then it is restored, but it's at -1 max HP. And you'll see one of those hit points being
Aye,
grayed out.
Captain, they're champing at the bit for that gold.
For example, you can see Grumpy Nia here has one of her health blocked out. That's because she perished in a previous combat. Once all of their HP is depleted, then they can no longer function.
What? Me? Worried? All right, I heard you.
Is there a way to get that max health back? Yeah, you can repair ship modules at shops. Crew can either be healed through events, or you can leave them off of the ship for one mission. And then they'll also heal that way.
Who wants a hug? I'll tie you in knots.
That may have been a mistake. Yeah, she's gonna take a wound now.
Allow me to compose a symphony in your honor.
That needs sewing up.
Oops.
You're in a bit of a pickle, old chum.
Chum.
Never mind. This torment will pass.
Where do you want me?
Even better shipwrecker. I mean, I guess we swap it out. This one is 6 to 8. The amulet.
Untold bounties beckon, and we shall stay the course.
The mermaids on the shore, Captain. Get closer. Look at them. Do you see that locket? Oh, the mermaid necklace is good. Throw the trinket to an enemy and push them in a chosen direction. Take that for a wound. Just a mate gets a wound. And then I want to go to the bazaar, where we can buy items for our crew.
Keen to sample their wares.
I can get another plus armor. Let's do that. That should make it pretty hard to lose. Put that on Johnny. Johnny has the best regen. Okay, let's make Johnny into the super tank that we all want. That. Although Cutter gets more armor. Cutter gets more armor. Done. And then we just unequip this. So Cutter has 3 armor. Need being engaged is good. Okay. The Blackbones Fortress, then.
All right, you old bastard. I'm coming for you.
There are no monsters locked in dungeons this time, only the one that stands before you. You wonder, looking more monstrous than ever. You wonder what his face looks like under that mask, if any hint remains of the man you knew. Then the betrayals, the death, the anguish, it all comes rushing through you like a torrent. One last moment to prepare. Everybody heal one wound. Sounds good, because we are wounded on 2 of our people. We stocked up on Abyssal Ether ahead of time. Time for a final assault against Blackbone. Here we go. Okay, the cannons aren't too bad. Here's Blackbone himself. Only 10 health this time. Immune to stun. Blackbone Barrage. And quite a crew. Yeah, lots of tough enemies. We want to cut off their run supply. Looks like both crews are going to start with Blight, which is something we can use in our favor here. We should weaken the heavy cannons. So let's take out their rum.
There's a very sight.
Rely on the Blight to do a lot of the work for us. Little Johnny's regeneration should keep him alive.
Fire! Show him our balls, Mr. Wilkes!
Badly do I need my modules. What the damage bonus too? This isn't firing. We'd like to take out Blackbone himself as well. Show them our what? Down.
Cannon crew, give him a broadside.
Fire! Shove our ball down their throats! Huzzah!
So we're gonna lose this. I guess that's probably fine.
Make the sea turn
I'd like to take out
red.
Blackbone. Every time we fought him, he's spent the whole fight on the ground. I think today will be no different. At least I hope so. Yeah, today will be no different.
Make the sea turn red!
Blackbone down. Alright, then take what? Max health off the rest? I like Cutter taking a bunch of damage, but I can't stop that heavy cannon, so oh well.
Firing. Aye. Give me splinters and ruin.
Could have been worse.
Always were a clever lad, eh? Serves me right, you see. After all, clever's the reason I chose you. The Leviathan. Now, that was a cunning maneuver to top all the rest. So it was. She was all but finished. What a terror she'd have been! I could not foresee your move this time. My mind must have finally been failing me. Giving way to the monster at last. Must be why I've had such wicked thoughts of late.
Look what you've become. A sorry, miserable creature. You know, I think this wretched form finally matches your twisted soul.
Huh? You came to my fortress for what? To call me names?
Yes.
Give me back the firstborn blood.
Determined to steal everything that belongs to me, eh? Even my destiny!
But you stole your immortality, didn't you? When you refined the firstborn blood, it gave you back your life. Or part of it. But if you drink it now, unrefined, it will kill you.
Ha! Do you really expect me to believe you? I calls you a scoundrel and a thief. You stole the eye. That's mutiny, you ungrateful, spoiled brat.
Ha! Oh, please.
Pardon? Is he still raving about how his own treachery didn't go to plan? Enough! I hear the goddess ain't pleased with you, boy. Maybe this time, when I toss your guts to the gods, she won't be so eager to bring you back!
We'll see about that. I think we're going to save little Johnny in reserve for now. His job is to survive while everybody else dies of blight in parts. Let's take out these harpooners. I see 3 of them.
Ooh, you look a bit peaky.
I look a bit what? A relatively easy way to kill 2 harpooners. Well, not quite. No regen. That's pretty good. Yeah, that'll do.
I consign your soul to the sea.
Appears they bite back.
Okay, so anyone with 1 health is already dead, effectively.
Right away.
Last you made here. Deal with that slasher.
How about a poke in the hands?
Stay away from that anchor. But yeah, I do want people to attack Captain Cutter, though. Kind of.
Just you try and stop me.
He's very hard to kill.
Follow instructions, as long as you give them real slow, like.
Alright, throw Blight Flask over... It's short range, huh? Ooh. Alright, wait on that then.
Why not?
Anyone you can shoot. This guy... Take that guy.
Ask yourself, whose side are you on?
So that's our win con. All that damage happening.
It's just a little blood.
Throw them back in, Captain. They're too small.
Let's get this over with.
Let's away.
hunt monsters without earning a few scars.
Okay, that guy's got 4 blight. He's super dead. We've got 3.
I'll see it done.
I've a mind to kill them all myself.
Still have Kraken Slab. Kill this harpooner. Oh yeah, we've also got the mermaid trinket. We got a lot of stuff. We've got a lot of stuff. Doesn't take any damage from that, huh?
My turn already?
Let's have a bit of early burning, yeah?
Man down.
Have to catch my breath.
This is over.
Yes, sir.
In turn.
I enjoy a good slaughter.
It just dropped dead.
Now, hand over that vial of firstborn blood.
Oh, that was close.
Not really.
No! You took everything from me! That jewel was meant to be mine!
How about I take you back to our hideout, eh? You can spend eternity in chains like your monsters. Maybe one day you'll come to regret some of the things you've done. Given a few hundred years, you might even remember what it is to be human.
That's long forgotten, boy. You can't turn back time!
I can't. Yes, you're right. That plan won't solve anything, will it? That's why I'm leaving you here.
Cutter, what are you doing?
The goddess showed us the fate of the world she had in mind. If the Blackbone Empire falls, there's nothing to restrain her creatures from spreading and growing strong enough to pose a threat to the world. I must become more than a sea shepherd then. I must attempt to find a balance to ensure neither Blackbone nor the sea monsters grow too strong.
Ah, you're really pulling this out of your ass, Cutter, but yeah, kind of holds together.
Sounds like we could fight Blackbone in an eternal loop forever.
No! Don't you walk away from me, you coward! We're done when I say so!
Mr. Wilkes, give the order to retreat.
I will pursue you day and night, you backstabbing rat! I'll bring all my forces down upon you!
You needn't bother. I will find them myself in due course. Better be ready.
GG. That, my dear friends, was the campaign of Rogue Waters. Brought to us by Ice Code Games. Pretty dang cool. I enjoyed that. I definitely enjoyed that as a game. Humor can wear a bit thin at times. The gameplay loop does get a little bit repetitive, but it's quite good for what it is. And it was definitely fun to show this one off. So, GG's. Very GG's. Awesome job. Guess that's going to bring us to the end of our show as well today here at Twitch Chat. Big thank you to everybody for hanging out and watching through the end of Rogue Waters here. Skip the credits, see if there's any final words from our cast here. Great time for everyone to level up. Good work. Does the game have content beyond the campaign? It does,
You did
yes.
good, you did.
Aren't you disappointed that you never gained your freedom?
You know what? I'm fine with it now. I got something I want more. To stick it to the goddess. She didn't count on me being such a vindictive ill bitch, eh? I'm not keen on dying, to be honest. Being in your head, I mean... Well, it's not always a horrid crapstorm. What I mean is... Would you mind having a vindictive ill bitch in your head a little while longer?
Quartermaster, Shiv wants to join the crew.
She does, eh?
Listen up, mateys. Blackbone and his operation are still a threat. Know an old scabby face? I'd say we better pay him a visit from time to time. They need us to show him how to enjoy all that plunder.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
There's still plenty of riches out there for the taking, mateys. So come on, Mr. Wilkes. Let's celebrate! Double rations of rum all around! Here's a toast. To plunder and ruin!
To plunder and ruin. Okay, yeah, so we can do a raid on Blackbone. We can keep fighting Blackbone eternally. We have new challenge tiers, Ultimate. So there are numerous additional difficulties to proceed through that you unlock by fighting Blackbone, looks like, over and over again. Be nice if there was a bit more boss variety. But it's cool that you and Blackbone can have such a good working relationship. But yes, this seems to be the gameplay that's offered to you after the main story has been completed. Let's go ahead and level up here. I wanted that armor a long time ago. Flex 2. And faster. Hey, you want to keep trying to escape for fun? Sure, yeah, exactly, just like Hades. You have to come up with a contrived way to make sure the story stays in a status quo, because the game is not going to be anything other than what it already is, right? So you can't have a whole new game to follow the story. The story has to stay where it is, which is in the game that you're playing. We need an excuse to keep going on pirate raids and doing ship-to-ship combat and fighting Blackbone, because that's all they programmed. Works well enough. Some games do it better than others. That said, I don't think I have any interest in the endless mode of this game. It was cool to see the finale of the campaign, but that'll probably be the end of our time with Rogue Waters here on the stream, which is all well and good, because I needed to free up some space in the broadcast for lots of Brotato coming up, because the Brotato Beta DLC is currently on Steam for anyone to try, and the DLC proper will be coming out pretty soon. And then we'll be playing tons of Brotato after that. For now, though, Twitch chat, I've got to get out of here. It's going to be the end of today's stream. So I must say so long and farewell, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Until next time, my friends, stay cozy. And have a good one. We'll be back tomorrow, not later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Well, maybe a little bit later. Kind of late sometimes. A bit later than noon Eastern Standard Time. Tomorrow. That's where we'll be. Here. At the Spire. Alright, chat. Toodaloo, good night, and farewell. Have a good one.